Hello. Hi. How are you? I am good. How are you? I hit the streaming button before and it didn't work, so hopefully it's working now. I guess we'll see. I swear this happened the other day too. I was live for like 5 minutes talking to myself, and I just wasn't streaming. Almost happened again today, but we're good. Yeah, we are good. Today's huge, guys. This is a big, big day, okay? This is a really big day because we're gonna be killing moss giants today, and that's something we don't do every day, so that's pretty cool, huh? Hey, Zawiri. I have crabbed all day, but you're like that every day. You're a crabby guy. Dude, what? This is the new guy? The new crab? Gemstone fella? Is he good? Wait. This isn't crab. Guess the spell? Dude, this is kind of like Rundle, but IRL. Well, IRL meaning in-game. I don't think I've ever seen that one. This looks foreign to me. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I don't know what that, I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's one of the new, like, Arceus ones or something. I don't know. Probably like Windstrike? Final answer, Windstrike. Did I get it? Did I do good? Are you proud of me? Skeletal Grasp. It was exactly that. It is a new Arceus spell. Is it Arceus? It is Arceus. I don't know why. It's between that and Pokemon, man. It fucks with my brain. There's Arceus and Arceus, and they're spelled the exact same. Oh. Wait, maybe they're not. Pokemon? This is the thing, right? Oh, there's only one U. Duh, of course. I don't know why I mixed those up then. That's so stupid. Oh, it's Undead Grasp. The big boy version. 79 Mage Big Flex. 24, 50% chance to stop for moving for 4 seconds. Damn, okay. This is kind of like Ice Barrage. Only fires and blood. Wow. Captain Arnav, what are you doing here? What the fuck? Hold up. This could be huge. We could get a gold necklace. The first gold necklace we've ever had. This could be the one. Upgrade time. Ring, coins, ring. 3, 2, 1, go. No way. Oh my god, what? Dude, it kind of clips through the rune chain. I guess the brass necklace did that too, but man, we are pimped out now. Look at this drip. Goodbye, brass necklace. Hello, gold. What a big upgrade already. Damn. Today is a big day. Wow. Thanks, Captain. All right, back to Zawiri's spell. I'm running Tone of Fire, so it's just one blood rune to cast. Yeah, I saw that. It's insane. Slightly more XP than Fire Wave and has a higher max hit. Why don't people always use this? I guess you have to be in the Arceus spellbook, which is kind of annoying. No, no real tellies, I guess. Actually, I don't even know what the things changed to. Library, Draenor Manor, Battlefront, Mind Alter, okay. Respawn's pretty good. Salve, kind of useful. That's right near a fairy ring. That's pretty good, actually. Artie, okay. Oh, West Artie, meh. Oh, we're about to die. Hold up. Better use these big boy prayers. Harmony Island. I guess there's a farming patch there. Cemetery, meh. Barrows, pretty cool. Apital. Oh, it's XP. I was like, level 100. What the fuck? You gotta wear a mage cape to do this one? Huh. Undead Grasp. That's good. I didn't know it existed either. I'm in the exact same boat as them. Damn. When is... I guess I can just look. When did this come out? 2021? It's been 4 years and people don't know about this? That's how long I've been gone, so that's my excuse. It came out as soon as they knew I wasn't in the game to abuse it. That's nuts, man. What the fuck? I've had so many people asking what I'm casting. What have you told them? Did you tell them the truth or did you fuck with them? You should have fucked with them. So many people probably don't know the Arceus spellbook. You could have said anything. You could have said, I'm casting. You're on crab, so you can't do Demon Bane. New spell they added with Varlamore. Yeah, dude. The Mind Goblin spell. There's so many good options. Oh, that's great, man. Crab boss, good? I think I'm gonna do it. I think I've decided. I'm gonna do the crab boss. I think it'd be a good time. I don't have a good way to AFK anything. So I feel like that would just be really good. Having an option for AFKing, like if I need to video edit or something. I feel like that'd be neat. So I'll probably end up doing the crab. Even like fishing, I can only do tempo Ross. Wood cutting, I can only chop trees from my farming patches. So I won't be able to properly woodcut until, I guess, Farming Guild. Because there's a bank there. Mining's never AFK, really. Yeah, that's it. So I should probably get something to AFK. Crab, good. There's so many ores at each point of crab. True. That would definitely count too, because it's right there, right? Hold up. I want to check this. Hubba, who is... Gemstone crab? Why is Brave showing me women? What is this? What is this? Blob? What the fuck is blob? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's perfect. That definitely counts. I guess the question would be, can I only mine those ores while the crab is there? I feel like that's stupid. I should probably be allowed to mine them. It can't be near a bank or anything anyway. It would be funny. It is funnier, you're right. Having to wait for the crab to show up to mine the ore. The only person there with no crab. Well, now we got another person with crab in here. Accepted job offer depressed. Huh? Why are you depressed? That's a good thing. Didn't you get like a great promotion with this job? Like it's way better than your old one and you lied about it and still got the job offer? Oh, right. Did I say here that I started a new job at a new company? I build PCs now. You didn't. Dude, congrats. Good for you, man. When did you start doing that? Yeah, I can't be neat anymore. Well, I mean, I can do that for you. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I count as that. Because I am actively doing, like, gigs for money. And I am training myself in the art of video making. Which is education, training, and not in employment. So I guess I'm none of those things. Wow. I'm not a NEET. That's crazy. Go figure. This is great news. I could tell my mom. Start of this week, boss told me I'm the best newbie they've ever had when it comes to being mindful of cable management. Nice. Cable management is something that a lot of people overlook. That makes sense to me. Dude, I can't believe we got this gold necklace. I'm still loving this. We got the skirt, we've got the jewelry. We're looking prettier by the day. This is awesome. And we got Guns N' Roses playing. Perfect. Axl Rose is a pretty man. Dude, cable management. Yeah, I just actually got into that with like my PC here. Because I used to just have all of my cables dangling behind my desk freely. And at some point I was like, you know, this is kind of stupid. What if I group them all together in a master cable? So I did that. And it's way better, turns out. It's almost Mingus quality. Don't get ahead of yourself. Don't you go saying crazy things that you're gonna regret. How goes it, Travis? Cable management is important when you build custom PCs. I think it's probably important for any PC. There were many days when Ludi used to just like throw everything in the case and just as long as the side went on, it doesn't matter. But I feel like having good cable management is probably helpful for like airflow, modularity, being able to clean your PC out, not having dust build up in weird parts. I feel like it's really useful in general. Like any PC, really. It looks so nice not seeing any cables in my PC. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Doesn't matter for airflow. What? Hold up. I don't know. Because I used to just have like hard drives laying around, like not in brackets, like just in my case with wires dangling directly underneath my GPU fans. So I feel like if I didn't have that, the airflow would probably be better, no? Yeah, man, not seeing cables dirtying up your PC case, it's a good feeling. Yeah, I don't have hard drives dangling around anymore, which is kind of cool. I took a laptop hard drive out of my laptop and put it in my PC case, and there wasn't a bay for it, so I literally just dangled it, like, by the cable. It just suspended in the air for years. Worked totally fine. Completely, totally fine. It probably blocked some airflow, though, I gotta be honest. Linus Tech Tips tested it. You can toss like 10 times of the cable inside a case and it wouldn't impede airflow. Really? That's shocking. Huh. I mean, I guess if the fan's blowing, the air's going to get out, but like, that seems so wild to me. I would never think that. Linus Tech Tips sound drunk? Dude, Linus Tech Tips has gotta be the least likely person on the planet to be an alcoholic, right? You know what this guy looks like, right? Linus Tech Tips? I don't know why I went to private browsing for this. You know what Linus Tech Tips looks like, right? This dude is not... You've never heard of Linus Tech Tips? You don't know this man? He's like one of the biggest YouTube channels. He's probably the biggest tech YouTube channel. You don't know Linus Tech Tips? Come on, dude. He looks like he's banned from parks. He's Canadian. From Vancouver. No, he's a good dude. I think the funniest part about Linus Tech Tips was his scandal. Was his scandal with the hard R. So he was on he had his own podcast with one of his employees, right? And they were talking about words you used to be able to say back in the day and that are no longer socially acceptable. And one of his employees said like, oh dude, like no one says the hard R anymore. And Linus was like, yeah, I used to say that all the time. And this was like live on his podcast and everyone's like, what do you mean you used to say that all the time? You can't, what are you talking about? He's like, yeah, like I said it all the time as a kid. I said the hard R all the time. Like Family Guy even used to say it and everyone was like, what are you talking about? He's like, you know, the slang word for being slow. He didn't know that the hard R meant the N word. He thought it meant like being remedial. And it was just like the most wholesome fuck up of all time. But man, it was pretty funny. Everyone on the internet said it all the time, both hard R's. It's true, everybody did fucking say them. But man, it's so funny that he thought that's what it was. And then everybody in the entire office gave like the biggest collective sigh of all time. Because they're like, thank God we all have a job still. This is great. We get to go into the office again tomorrow. Linus isn't canceled anymore. Crazy how words can cancel you, huh? But man, it was so funny. I thought for sure he was done, and then he clarified it. I was like, oh, that is too good. That is too good. Linus. I like Linus. He's got great videos. Like one of the hardest working guys on the platform. Dark Song. What's his range level? 70? Buddy. Are we an Iron Man? Nope. Okay. Using blue D-hide till 70 range. Kind of weird. Yeah, I've been building PCs for the past week. How are your fingers and thumbs? I'm assuming if you're doing it professionally, they give you some like gloves or some shit. Because whenever I put together a PC, my thumbs are so fucking sore by the end of it. God, it's painful. All those dumb little clips you gotta press. Hard plastic. No hard R's, but hard plastic. Built a PC with an i9 and a 5090. I felt like I was assembling a bomb. Jesus. Yeah, that's a lot. Holy shit. Who can afford that, man? What was that? Like a $5,000 PC? I guess for you it'd be euros. How much was that? You use like Kronins or something. One gloved and one bare hand. Probably the right gloved, yeah? Or whatever your dominant hand is. Well, actually, I don't know. I wonder what the play would be for that. 5,000 just for the GPU? Is it that expensive? Holy shit, what? 5090, buy, Canada. Wait, this isn't doxing me, right? It's $2,900. Oh, this is the Founders though, that never goes in stock. That's a good point. Hold up. Newegg. Wow. That's absurd. How does anyone afford this? I think it's like $4 grand. Oh, this one's on sale. It's only $3,900. Man. I could never, ever in my entire life justify spending that much money on a graphics card. Dude, I spent like, what was it? $700 on this GPU and, or no, it was $1,100? I felt like I was gonna puke. It's a 9070. I thought I was gonna puke. $5,000. Unbelievable. Right bear for manual dexterity. Right. And you're right-handed, yeah? Waldron's PC was 10K. How do you spend $10,000 on a computer? Does he use it? What does he play? Is he playing Neopets? What games is he playing? You got an MSI Trio. GPU was 4,500. Jesus Christ. Yo, Zora, what's up, man? With cash? You paid 3K plus for mine. I played old school RuneScape. Why? For just your GPU or your whole PC? Call of Duty. What a waste of time and money. That sucks, man. I mean, listen, I say waste of time, and I'm sitting here killing moss giants in the Varrock sewers on an arbitrarily limited old school RuneScape account of my own choosing and volition. So maybe I'm not the person to say that. Or maybe I'm actually the expert, and I am the most qualified person to say this, but I feel like that is a significant waste of time and money. What is this? Gyms.fi. Verify you're human, okay. This is Euro, right? That's really expensive. Jesus. I mean, it's around the same, but like, It's still insane. Fuck me. The whole package? Okay, that's not like outlandish. 3K for the entire PC. Dude, I remember back in the day when if you dropped like $600 on a GPU, you had like top of the line. Like that was insane. I remember my first ever GPU was an RTX 560, or no, RX 560 NVIDIA, and it was $400 or $350, and that was like, whoa, you're spending how much on a GPU to play World of Warcraft Classic? Are you insane? Now it's like 15 times that? Unbelievable. Why do you think that is? Do you think it's exclusively inflation? I feel like it's not. I think part of it is PC gaming has become more mainstream, and they know that people are gonna buy it. Like no matter what price point they put it at, there's going to be a portion of the audience that buys it no matter what. I feel like it's kind of both. The entire PC ended up being 5K euros. Oh my god. That's gross. That is so gross. Tax write-off? Yeah, I guess so. But that still only saves you the tax. Right? Like it doesn't... Like it would only save you tax. If you're right, I guess you would... If you lower your income, how does that work? For tax write-offs, are you able to lower your income to below a certain tax bracket? Because I think then it only saves you on all of the tax up, like for the stuff above that bracket, right? Like it wouldn't save you the money from everything below it. So wouldn't he just save the tax on the PC? Like it'd be like not paying 20% or whatever. Or I guess 13% sales tax. I don't know. I've never been in an income bracket where it matters, so I don't know how it works. 5090s are notorious for melting the power connector, so in a sense, I was assembling a bomb. Dude, that's true. That is true. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, I guess they're still doing that. It's required for his business. Let's say he owes 300K. Owns? Like he has $300,000 a year. Is that what you're saying? Like the income is that? He can write the price of the PC off as a business. Oh. Owes 300K. Oh, he's using it. Okay. But I thought that was only still tax. That seems weird. I still don't understand. I thought it was like, say you make up to like 100K a year, and then past 100K, you're in like a different tax bracket. So you like the first 100K, your income is taxed at like, I don't know, 30%. And then past 100K, everything else you make is like 45%. But I think it's only like the stuff you make past the 100K is 45% taxed. So how does that work? Maybe this is just a different thing. What did that number say? Suck my dick, suck my kiss. But yeah, that's you know, that's what he's getting at, yeah. That's the TLDR, the roundabout way. His income is millions, his taxes are 300K, he pays less taxes with these write-offs. That's so weird. I didn't think it worked that way. Huh. That's strange. Instead of paying 300K taxes, instead he pays 100K. Well, I mean, if that's the case, it's definitely worth doing it. But that's so strange that it works that way. Like, why? It's such a dumb game that you have to play. 5080 i9 128 gigs of RAM? Why do you have so much RAM? Next one's gonna be AMD for sure. What didn't you like about the 5080? Business, man. That's so stupid. It's so wild how this shit works. AMD is punching upwards at them, lowering their prices. It's great. Agreed. I don't know why you'd ever buy an Nvidia right now. Yeah, they're doing the AI shit. They're marketing to all of the AI companies. Which is fine, I guess. Go ahead and do it. I'll just buy the cheaper AMD one with like the same performance for like half the price. Now, mind you, I will admit that the drivers are definitely worse on AMD. And I think anybody that argues that is just, their head's in the clouds, man. The drivers are not as good. Like, you get the drivers later, and they're usually less stable. I've noticed that with every AMD card I've ever owned. It's just not as good. You gotta wait a little bit, which is fine. I think it's worth waiting for the cost. But there were tons of times where like a new game comes out and my performance is absolute dog shit compared to everyone else, and then like a week later, it's great. Can never have enough RAM, but you can say that about anything. You can never have enough VRAM. You can never have enough storage. You can never have enough monitors. You can have enough mice. One is probably enough. NVIDIA stopped making good high-end GPUs. All the good chips go into AI workstations. That sucks, man. NVIDIA used to be really good. Like, they actually were. And now it's just like a bunch of bullshit that, I don't know, like fanboys buy and just corpos, and that's it. And somehow they still have the largest market share for gamers. I don't understand. Like, you think of the people that are building their own PCs, you'd think that those people would be of the mindset to like go for an AMD. Because usually they're fairly critically thinking people. Like, try to build their own? Like, that's, you know, you've got to actually do research and shit for that. It just surprises me. NVIDIA stocks go burr. I know, it's stupid. It's working, that's the worst part. They're doing great, they've never been better. FSR 4 just released for Cyberpunk. DLSS came at launch. See, there you go. And that's not a driver per se, but my point still kind of stands. It's very similar. Like, that's just like them optimizing the game for AMD, but like that's the same shit, right? If their game's not as well optimized for AMD and it takes longer, like that is definitely a negative. You gotta wait for that shit. NVIDIA and Apple fanboys go hard. What fanboys are worse though? It's Apple. I know, it's gotta be Apple, right? Now, mind you, I have an iPhone, and I've pretty much always had iPhones. Not always, but I've always had iPhones, but I've never bought one. I've never bought an iPhone. I have had like 10 different iPhones, and I've never purchased one in my life. I just get hand-me-downs all the time. It's great, because I don't care. Like, I don't use my phone for anything other than like texting my friends. I don't game on it or anything. Doesn't matter. Also, the stupidest fucking thing NVIDIA did was reinvent the wheel with 12 volt something power. Such a dogshit power connector. PCIe 8-pin is such an over-engineered connector that you can almost triple the power you push through to not melt. Now people's high-end GPUs are melting because of their dogshit connector. That's why. So why did they do that? What was the reason? Apple, and there's a big gap to fanboy number 2. What's fanboy number 2? What's the second most fanboyed company on the planet beside Apple? What would it be? Beats by Dr. Dre is up there. Beats is actually the most fanboyed fucking music thing on the planet. They're horrible. Like, they're actually just trash. And they're like $600 headphones. You can buy better headphones for like $70. Pokemon, I think? Nintendo's definitely up there, yeah. Nintendo fanboys are wild, like ravenous, rabid. It might be Nintendo. Even Nintendo, though, is pretty pissed at, like, a lot of people are pissed at Switch too. Savings of like $5 per GPU or something. It's true, man. If a company could save 3 cents and increase the rate of like somebody dying from like a power surge, as long as they could get away with it, they'd do it 100%. I wouldn't be surprised. If they're gonna save money, they're gonna do it no matter what. Doesn't matter. Like if they change the power connector, that's tough luck. That's what you get. You don't get to change it. You can't do anything about it. Nothing like charging $109 for the 45th Mario Party. There's a new Mario Party and it's $110. I guess it is. Yeah, because $80 US. Hold up. This is probably even more. How much is a Switch 2 game for us? Yeah, it's $110. That's awful. Is it Switch 2? Why? Because it's super old hardware and it's horribly overpriced and the games are insanely priced and they got rid of physical copies. What's up, Roby? Hi. I think that's the TLDR of it. No, the Switch was good. I thought the Switch was good. I don't have one, but I think it's a good console. Like, it checked a lot of boxes for people. It's portable, so it serves the purpose of like a Game Boy. It wasn't very expensive compared to all the other ones, and it has like really good games. Who cares about the hardware as long as it's able to play the games that are actually good on it? Like, I think that's fine. Like, it matters a little bit. Don't get me wrong. Like, if you're paying like $800 for like the equivalent of a laptop from 15 years ago, you should probably think about it, but I'm playing on my Switch 2 right now and I'm happy about it. That's good. You're allowed to be, but a lot of people aren't. A lot of people are super pissed about it. I want it. That's the worst thing. I actually want it. I want to play the new Donkey Kong. I'd like to play a new Mario game. I'd love to play a new Zelda game. I'll probably never buy it though. I'll just wait to be able to like pirate the games. The only console I'm gonna buy is that new Steam console. So why would you buy a Steam console? I'm curious. What about it makes you want a console? Like, is it gonna serve the same purpose as a PC? Like, I don't really understand why you would do that with like such a powerful PC that you already have. Because you can probably plug your PC into your TV, plug a controller in, you're good to go. And I imagine Steam console's the same shit, right? So yeah, they don't have any proprietary games or anything. Consoles are stuck in the 90s? I don't know. In what way? How are we saying? Because you can't mod your consoles, I guess? Yeah, I suppose so. But there's a lot of things like that just in this world. Like phones, you can't mod them. Dude, did you guys remember there was a modular phone that was gonna come out? It probably got bought out by phone companies, but it was so cool. You guys remember this? It was like blocks. I'm gonna try to find it. Someone proposed a phone where you could, yeah, this thing. This was so interesting. Like, what a good idea. So if you wanted a bigger battery, you literally just bought a bigger battery and just put it on the thing, and it took up more space on your phone. It was such a good idea. What a consumer-friendly product. Google bought, oh, of course, of course. Yep. Yep, no, that checks out. Makes sense. Ah, that would have been so cool. Damn it. How come companies ruin everything, man? Why can't they just make good shit? Why do they gotta buy all the good shit and scrap it and just sell us junk? I modded the shit out of my OG Xbox. Dude, me too, and then I bricked it. I fucking broke the thing. I remember modding it with like, I think you used Splinter Cell. And it like soft modded it or something. And then I clicked on a button that said unlock HDD. I was like, that sounds cool. I wonder what unlocking my hard drive would do. And it turns out it changes the serial number of your hard drive in its memory so that the console thinks it's no longer associated with it and it just can't use it. There's a button that just literally blows up your Xbox. It's called unlock hard drive. I was just playing around, experimenting, and it just blew up my hard drive. Sucks. You can't undo it. There's no way to get it back. I don't know why that would be an option. It'd be too good of a phone? It's true, man. It's true. Ah, they didn't want the competition, so they just bought him out and canned the company. Brutal. Hey, Mo. Good to see you, man. How's your grinding going? How's the mining? Are you done? Like, are you not at 99 but are done doing it? I hope so. Halo 2 mods were so good. I loved them. The best Halo 2 mod was the racetrack ones. All of the racetrack mods were amazing. Where they like built a gigantic warthog map outside of the bounds of the normal map. And you had to try to like wind up these crazy pillars and shit. And not fall off. So cool. So cool. I loved that stuff. Consumer friendly, but not maker friendly? Maybe maker friendly? The problem with it, mainly that Apple will forever refuse their hardware to work with Samsung hardware. Market friendly. You should check out Fairphone. I had a Fairphone a couple years ago, but it wasn't ready yet. Now they're starting to get their shit together. Fairphone. A Red Magic Pro 9 best phone. I just use a hand-me-down iPhone, but what is this? Fairphone? Okay. It's Dutch. Of course it is. Of course it's Dutch. So what's their shtick? Let's go to English, please. For life. They're claiming this thing lasts forever? Are you able to, like, upgrade? Top of the page. Are you able to, like, upgrade your old one or some shit? How does this work? Okay, that's very expensive. You can change. I'm rocking a Red Magic 9 Pro. Best phone. Are you both? Mining's on pause? I don't blame you. Yeah, that's a horrible grind. Okay, so... what do people need? Purposefulness, innovation, okay. Okay, so it's supposed to be, like, environmentally conscious. And you can, I guess, upgrade it? Is that the thing? It doesn't really tell you. I think I'll just have to take your guys' word for it. It doesn't really say. At least I'm not seeing it. Trade in your old phone. I mean, that sounds the same as everything here. Like in Canada. Huh. I'm not really sure what the Fairphone is all about. Like, what makes it different? Modular. One thing breaks, you can exchange it. That's cool. Okay, that makes a lot of sense to me. I like that. I think that's how phones should be. Not that companies agree with that, but I'm glad at least one of them does. Red Magic. Yeah, what is this? Red Magic 9? I've never even heard of this. Red Magic gaming smartphone. Oh my god, what? It looks like a gaming smartphone, I'll admit. Another chaos tally? That's a dragon spear at this point. We've had at least 10. I know you guys can't see that, but I would be pretty embarrassed to to be getting a girl's number and pull this out, I gotta be honest. I'd be pretty embarrassed about that. I'm sure there's gotta be one that's not so gamer, right? Oh god, maybe this is just it. Yes, that's a bit of a deal breaker for me, I think. Look at the specs. All right. Performance. Where do I see the specs? It's not showing them. It doesn't even tell you. All right. I guess you got to look that up on your own. Scroll past it 5 times. What are you talking about? I'm not seeing specs anywhere, man. Oh, maybe this kind of spec-y, I guess? I mean, it doesn't tell you, like, what the processor's doing. It doesn't tell you what sort of graphics it has. It just kind of says the screen refreshes and it's this big. That doesn't mean a whole lot. I don't know. I mean, Apple phones are probably that too. I'm sure it's really good, but I don't know. This doesn't really tell you a whole lot about it. There isn't like a 5090 for phones. Yeah, but they tell you usually, yeah, there are specs. It'll tell you like processor clock speed. It'll tell you like what graphics are in it. Look. Even if you go to iPhone, it'll tell you this shit. Oh my god, guys, can we just... No. No. What? Okay, I guess that doesn't work. They used to tell you this shit, I swear. There was like, this processor runs at this clock speed, and this thing does this. Dude, Close! I can't... Oh, man, whatever. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. I can't find the specs, but that's okay. I'll take your word for it. I was looking for the Red Magic Pro 10. So, like, what... How do you even tell if it's better? I don't understand. How do you... Like, what's better about the 10 than the 9? What makes you need a 10 over a 9? Looney doesn't read, Zorv. He's just looking at pictures. I read! There were just no real specs. It's just like, this screen is this big. And it's got a high refresh rate. It doesn't tell you if it's gonna be able to run this game or not. Doesn't mean anything. Meaningless. It's just marketing mumbo jumbo. If you want phone specs, use GSM Arena. Okay, what is this? This is the website I went to when Zor started yelling at me that I had to go back. This is the exact same one. Yeah, okay, so here we go. These are actual specs. Got like a chipset, octa-core. See, here we go. Okay. And then it's got memory. It's got all this shit. These are specs. 16 gigs of RAM? Wait. Oh, these, okay, so hard drive and then RAM. That's nuts. That is a lot. Pretty sure my iPhone has 16 gigs of storage. That's kind of insane. Big battery. Okay, so it's octa-core. 3.3 gigahertz. Okay, Jesus. Now, I'll admit, I don't really understand the CPU specs, but at least they're here. At least they are there. And like memory is good to know. Same with storage. I'm glad those are on there. I can like use that to compare things, you know? Two terabytes. Oh my God, what the fuck? You guys use your phones for a lot of shit, huh? What are you doing with them? I think I've only really ever used my phone for texting people and playing Pokemon on the can, and that's pretty much it. That's really about it. Marvelous, what's good, dude? How we doing? Yo, do you guys remember A.R. Wilson? Does that name ring a bell to you? I stumbled across his YouTube page today. He was doing, I didn't even know this, he was doing a Ruins of Unca chunk account. What the fuck? Because I wanted to look up the Ruins of Unca to like see people walk through it to just like get to know the area because I can't go there yet. But I kind of want to know what's in store for me later. So I Googled Ruins of Unca on well, I guess I YouTubed it. And I clicked on the first thing and it was like, wait, this is A.R. Wilson. I know this name. What the fuck? It was so weird. I haven't seen him in years, but like, yeah, he's doing that. Thought that was kind of cool. I use my phone for WhatsApp. What a waste of money, man. Why do you need this fucking big Red Dragon 10 to just use WhatsApp? Emulator, DS, Game Boy, PS1, PS2, Switch? Yeah. I mean, I can just do that on my computer. So, I don't know. Nobody has it, so you just want to feel better than people? You're spending your money so that you can feel superior? Jesus, okay. Enjoy that. Mo is the only one that I know of that has it. I mean, Mo's a pretty cool guy. He's using it to game, though. You're just using it for WhatsApp. What's up with that? That was so bad. Oh, I can't believe I just said that. Oh, I want to puke. But yeah, dude, Mo's pretty cool. He's gaming and shit on that. I play OSRS sometimes. Okay. All right. All right. You know what I was thinking of? Dude, it was such a bad joke that my Twitch disconnected me from the chat room to spare me. I bought mine in February 2024. You've had it a while, okay. I think I've had my phone for like 7 years. No. How old's my phone? I don't know. This will probably give you guys a pretty good example of how much I care about phones. All right, so my phone is... It's an iPhone 11. So I got an iPhone 11 from my cousin. It was a hand-me-down. So what year did this come out? iPhone 11... Oh, whoops. Wrong browser. So it's 6 years ago. I've had it for 6 years. I was pretty close with the 7. This is a 2019 phone. And it's still great. I don't need to upgrade. I don't need anything else. There's nothing that the new phone does that this one doesn't do for me already. I don't know, maybe I'm just stingy. I mean, also I'm just like, I can't really afford to buy new phones all the time. But even if I could, I don't know if I would do it. Got mine around 2019. Okay, yeah, so we're about the same. Videos for 6 years, that's pretty long. A lot of people get new phones like yearly. Red Magic Mars. What are these names? They're really trying to appeal to the gaming audience, huh? Red Magic Mars? Or like Elon Musk fanboys, I guess. One of the two. What the fuck is that name? Sometimes, by the way. You play OSRS sometimes. Sometimes. I see. I see. So Mo, if the mine and grind is on pause, what are you doing now? Or are you just like taking a break, playing other games? I wouldn't blame you. Your account's getting pretty close to maxing. I'm excited to be done with Bryophyta. I've realized. I'm excited. I think I'm ready to move on, but we've got a lot more to kill. Speaking of killing though, I came up with an idea in my head. Let me know what you guys think of this. So you know how we're killing Bryophyta every time we get a mossy key, right? Which we've got one right here, by the way. And we like pop in there, we struggle through the kill because we get poisoned all the time, and we like, you know, open the chest at the end if we can. Why don't we just do this on a free-to-play world and just kill Bryophyta to get the keys? Wouldn't that be a better idea? Because she has a 1 in 16 chance of dropping the key. We wouldn't take any poison damage, and we could prevent literally all of the damage by just prayer flicking Protect from Mage. I feel like that could be a pretty good call. You already know what I do. I don't know what you do. What do you do? What do you do? You get poisoned in free-to-play? No, because you can't cure poison in free-to-play. So you can't get poison in free-to-play. Only 2,950 more kills to go. Dude, if we are averaging it... Okay, here's how many Moss Giants I would have to kill on average. Let's do the math. I know you guys love math. Math, not meth. You might have misheard me. Moss Giants. Okay. The key from a Moss Giant is a 1 in 150. Okay? Let's keep this in mind. 1 in 150. The chest has a chance of giving Bryophyta's essence at a rate of 1 in 118. So, what if we do this? Calculator. 150 times 118. On average, I need to kill 17,700 Moss Giants to get this loot, to get the loot I need. However, I should also note that Bryophyta herself has a chance of dropping the key, so it's really more like... What would the odds even be? I don't know, it'd be less than that. It'd probably be like 15k Moss Giants. But that's a lot of Moss Giants. Like, I feel like maybe I should try to decrease the number of Moss Giants we need to kill here. You had to switch for a combat achievement, so what's the difference? I agree. I agree. I think it just makes sense to do it. I don't know why I haven't been doing it, to be honest. The only things that Bryophyta can drop in a not like, hold up, let's actually compare. I don't think it's crazy. I don't think it's too crazy. So if we compare members drops to non-members, I guess we can duplicate this. Already max tabs, by the way. So all of the important drops are probably the same. Rune Sword is 1 in 23. Rune Sword is 1 in 23. I've already got the battle stave, so I don't really need them. The runes are a little better because you can drop blood runes, but it's the same drop rate as like the essence. So am I really banking on that? Probably not. No, you can get the essence in free to play. You just can't make the staff. Herbs, which, look at the drop rate of these. Who the fuck cares? Seeds, honestly, I'd probably rather not have them. Because I've gotten a few and it feels really bad, let me tell you, to get a 1 in 1,000. Okay, yeah, so 1 in 118 on members. Free to play, 1 in 118. So it's the same. It's the same. Oh, you can make the staff. What's up, Lich? I didn't know that. You would know. You would have a pretty good idea with your free-to-play Iron Man. Okay. So yeah, there you go. It's basically the same. You can even get a... Wait. It's better in free-to-play because you can get a strength pop. It literally would be better for me, another Chaos Tally, to kill Bryo in free-to-play. Yeah, like, I think I'm just gonna do this from now on. I don't know why I wouldn't. Okay, cool. Well, good talk. Glad we figured that out. You're honestly making your loot table better? Slightly, but yeah. And the biggest thing is gonna be just not having the poison damage. Like, that'll be huge. Cost some money from Zaf? I have one. How much money does it cost? What's your plans for your free-to-play account now? I imagine you must be pretty close to that Amulet of Power. I think the last time we talked, you were trying to make that. How to look at the 4 skill cape designs? Not gonna lie, I don't like any of these. You're also probably a little biased because yours didn't get picked for the top 4. But I really liked your design, man. I agree. I think yours was better. I like Gentle Tractors. I think Zorv was right. I think his is probably the one that's gonna win. Chat, help. I'm stupid again. Abracadabra, hocus pocus. It's the staff. It's the staff. Got the power ammy, just need to kill 1,000,000 ogresses for nature runes. Is this for smithing then? To superheat? I don't envy you. I do not envy you. I think after this run, this inventory, I'm gonna try to kill Bryo on a free-to-play world and see how it feels. How cool would it be, though, if we try to kill Bryo on a free-to-play world to see how it feels, to prepare for this huge grind we have in store for us, and the first kill we get the essence? That would be pretty great. I mean, already, we got a gold necklace today, so, like, we've got some horseshoes under us right now. We might as well keep this train rolling. Thought the staff was a sword? Dude, how long have you played this game for, my man? You've done events before, haven't you? Personally, I feel like the icon should be a boat, and the only boat in there looks bad. Agreed. Agreed. I do think the boat makes more sense than an anchor, because an anchor is kind of the antithesis of sailing. It's the thing that you don't do while you're sailing, anchor. Which is kind of weird, but we'll see what happens. It's probably going to be the anchor. Is this the crusty crab? No, this is Patrick. What's up, Lou? How you been, man? Long time no see. Hope you go dry. I want to see more Chads in the Varrock sewer. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'd love to go dry too. It'd be the best thing I could ever do, I bet. Dude, there are like, it's so good down here. The amount of Chads are unbelievable. I cannot fathom that we have not seen one today. There's no one. I don't know what's going on. It must be the time of day. All right, ad break, fellas. You know what time it is. BRB, time for a drop. Here we go. Damn, okay. Thanks, Lich. I'll take a 97. Don't mind if I do. Anyone else? No, just me, huh? Unfortunate. You guys gotta catch up. Keep up with Ludi. Matt is humping the statue. He's got nobody in there. Nobody's interested, okay? He's just doing what he can. It's not a Nazi statue, dude. It's the fucking kings of... Let me guess, you don't watch movies either? Look at that. Look how cool that is. That's in my fish tank. It's amazing. Incredible. Yeah, it's right there. It's cool. Hey, Ayla. How you doing? Can't believe you bumped me into the goal. Appreciate it. 2 Nazi statues. You are obsessed. You talk a lot about Nazis, huh? Interesting. You bring that up a whole lot, Zorv, I've noticed about you. That's crazy, man. First step is admitting the problem, I guess. Deal with it. You know, if I didn't know you, I would ban you for that. You know that, right? I feel like that would be the way to deal with that. Would just be to ban you. Playing lots of Mop? How is it? Is it good? I know Soda Poppin' just flipped back to it. I hear it's like the best expansion for PvP. Oh yeah, T. T. Lots of Mop. Again, I did like the story in Mist of Pandaria. It was pretty cool. Garrosh did nothing wrong and all that. Really? Battle for Azeroth is the best PvP. I have heard very, 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 very bad things about Battle for Azeroth. But I have not heard about the PvP, so I have no idea. Couldn't say. I do know that most people fucking hate that expansion. Frackin' hell, did I miss it? Is that a Battlestar Galactica reference? What's up, man? You missed it. Gone. 8 minutes past, my man. Nothing beats getting killed by those random corrupt things. Didn't play it. I didn't play Battle for Azeroth. I have no idea. Dude, that was a great show. I love that show. I haven't seen it in so long. I imagine the CGI Cylons aged horribly. I imagine those did not age well. But the show was great. The fact that you knew the Galactica reference is why I'm here. Is that the reason? Is that the reason? You can be honest. You have a bit of an addiction, you have a gambling problem, and it's because of the drops. We can all admit, you're amongst friends, you can admit this, it's okay. Again, much like I just said to Zorb, the first step is admitting the problem. The story was amazing. It was so good. Even the ending I liked. A lot of people didn't, but I thought it was good. I thought it was better than the Lost ending, probably. Hopefully Rogue's not here. I think he just finished Lost, probably. He was like the end of season 6 last I spoke to him. There were powers you could get like Twilight Stars for DPS that did 80% of somebody's health at random. Or a beam for tanks that did the same but 6 times as powerful. Wow, that sounds really good. That sounds like a lot of fun for PvP. Crazy. But Ayla, I'd love to hear your thoughts on MOP so far. Are you enjoying it? Is it as good as you remembered it, or is it better? I'm actually curious to hear. I only just in the last 6 months, watched Lost also. That was quite disappointing though, very abrupt. The ending of Lost was not great. I thought the show was amazing until then though. That's the problem with Lost. It was really good. Oh, fellas. This is an XP lamp. If I can do this. There we go. Let's get it. Did you know that it pauses your prayers when you're in here? That's kind of crazy. Very good change. Having fun, it's fun. That's awesome. Because I know you probably have some nostalgia for it. Nostalgia's weird. I don't know. Do you guys think nostalgia's a bad thing? I feel like it's fine. It's just like one of those things that is always going to be part of every experience of a game you've ever had, and you just have to like kind of accept and deal with it. I don't think it makes anything like... I guess it makes you a little biased, but that's about it. Jog on the mat. The show was great, and then it was like they just kind of ran out of ideas to keep it going. Yeah, it just kind of ended. It was weird. XP lamp, gimme. Almost level 3 thieving. Damn. We've come a long way. We've lamped all the way to 12 agility, and we're almost already at 3 thieving. Huge. Big gaming. It was also fun in raiding, seeing a tank topping the DPS. Sounds like classic. Nah, classic tanks didn't top the DPS, unless they were going, arms. Or I guess Fury, it's Fury tanking. Yeah, it's like Fury hybrid or whatever. There were a lot of shows where that happened, man. I feel like shows, the problem with series, which sucks because I feel like I am always drawn towards series more than movies. I feel like the problem with series though is that there's an incentive for them to continue as long as they're profitable. So they usually go way past their welcome. I think there are very few series where they just like end normally and properly. Breaking Bad's one of them. They just like actually ended it and did a great job. But I feel like that's few and far between. So many series just end poorly. I think it's a combination of like them wanting it to continue for profit and then them also like over-promising with all these different plot lines and not being able to like conclude them all in a way that like appeases everybody. Hey, Pete, what's up, man? Good to see you too. How you doing? Isn't Fury Tank the only tanks in Classic? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure like end game, you still want to do like some prot stuff, don't you? I thought you could do... I thought you did prot in like a lot of raid situations. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just thinking hardcore. Hey, Time, what's up? Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul both did really good ending at the right time. I didn't know Better Call Saul was done, to be honest. I haven't seen it. It's worth watching? Any good guild did Fury. Oh, okay. More TPS is more threat. True. Sometimes survivability, though, is important, like especially in classic or hardcore, right? I imagine a lot of the guilds in hardcore are probably running like prot warriors and knacks and shit. Doing good. I'll kind of be here. My partner wants to try streaming, so for some stupid reason, she asked me to help her. That's why you married her, man. Be kind. That's why you married her, dude. Well, I guess maybe you didn't say wife. Maybe you're not married. Like, put a kid in her, man. She wants to try streaming. I'm sure you've picked up a few things. You've streamed many, many times, haven't you? Just as good as Breaking Bad, honestly. Wow, that's a lot of praise. Okay. I'll have to check that out. In all the free time that I have, I'll check it out. I started actually editing, by the way. Because before I was just like making cuts, planning everything, writing music for the series. I've actually started editing. And man, is it a lot of time and effort. Holy shit. I'm gonna I'll pull up a little snippet and show you guys where I'm at. Just a couple of the things I edited yesterday. I'm not done editing them. I need to like finish the food basically. But I'll show you where I'm at. At least the idea for it, I think is pretty good. Watch the Netflix movie too, El Camino, something like that. Jesse's ending. Oh, okay, dude. Jesse's my favorite character. I gotta do that. I set her up. Luckily, your laptop is the one that I use to stream off. So all apps still on there. I just had to change a few bits. Nice. Made myself mod to keep an eye on bits. She plays cozy games, so I get bored of them quick. Is she gonna be playing Animal Crossing? No, it's a PC. Harvest Moon? I love Harvest Moon. This quest sucks. Song of the Elves? That's a good quest. I liked that one. Honestly though, Zorv, be honest. Out of all the quests in the game, are any of them good compared to the Riveting Tale? I feel like you could have picked any quest other than that and said that. Yeah, so there you go. There you go. Alright, let's see. Where was I at? I'm gonna mute the audio because I don't have that done yet. Alright, how do we do this? How do we do this? Open up. Window cap. Premiere. Jesus. There? Oh, I guess you have to... Damn it. Maybe I'll just do this. This is gonna look terrible. Don't judge it. Because I'm stretching the screen. The preview window is very small. But here's what we got going on, okay? Can you guys even see this? It's not even gonna work. Why is it not gonna work? That? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's weird. I muted the audio. I don't know why you heard. Okay. So, I did a couple things. This was one of the things I edited. This was fun to actually shoot, though. So I'll turn off the tunes for a minute. Not that it really matters, but... Wow. Whoa. This is the intro to Edgeville Dungeon? Dude, okay. That's pretty good. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't judge that. That's just lag on Premiere's end. That wasn't me. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then I did this too. So we go into here, we fight the rat. And then... Damn! Look at this editing. Are you guys seeing this? Huge. Yeah, so that took about 7 hours to do. Which is fine. I'm cool with that. That's, you know, it is what it is, and yeah, you don't get upset. You get what you get. Yeah. Make a friend's intro. I do need to make an intro. I haven't decided how it's gonna be yet, but I think one she's playing is Tiny Bookshop. Never heard it before 5 minutes ago. I've never heard of that either. Tiny Bookshop? I mean, I imagine you sell books. That's gotta be the premise. Curtis's whoa is so good. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. That's awesome. 13 hours of cuts? Pretty much, yep. Pretty much. Wow, is this really the Shrekscape I know? We've come a long way. We've come a long way. I'm putting a lot of effort into this. I want it to be as good as I can possibly make it. I'm trying to cut 0 corners. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it really good. 100,000 times better than what I can do? Well, that's gonna be a success then for sure. 100,000 times less than that's already a success, so this is gonna be great. Can't wait. I think it's gonna be good. I do. I think I'm gonna actually be able to make something good out of it. First episode next year? Probably. Probably. No, I'm trying my best to hunker down and get going on it, but like, I'm having to learn so much. It is such a steep learning curve to like do the editing that I can see in my brain that I want to put on the screen. It's tough. I just don't have the editing chops yet. So I have to learn. I'm working on it, but it just takes forever. Part of me is thinking it might make more sense to drop the streams back down to 3 per week. I don't know. I don't know the best way to do this. I could do Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams. That might be a better call. I've been thinking about it, but I don't know. Just look, 59 people are streaming Tiny Bookshop. Dude, she's probably gonna be on the front row, the front page of it. That's sweet. 59 whole people. Tiny Bookshop. Okay. Hold. Holding. Ever thought about leaving it behind? Whoa. These graphics. All right, okay. Next gen graphics. Sell books. That's what you're good at, selling books. Okay, so you like customize your shop. Hold up, who was that? All right. Purple hair. What's this story arc? What's this, the unpaid intern labor story arc all about? I don't remember this. I don't remember this in any of my bookstore endeavors. Digger. Yeah, what the fuck was that? No spreadsheets. Well, Travis isn't interested. Honestly, none of us probably are. Whoa, sick. Spelled whoa wrong. That's not how you spell that word. It's whoa. No, that's not how you... Anyway. Wow. You know, that looks, you know. Yeah, that looks something. That looks something. What in the GBA is it? It does honestly look like it's got Game Boy Advance graphics. But the A in Game Boy Advance stands for advanced. Pretty beyond its time. God help me, she had somebody chat to her on Twitch and follow her and she missed it completely. It's, you know what though? I think you should be more gentle with her because it's very difficult to start streaming. You should remember that. How hard was it to start streaming? I found it extremely difficult. Dude, if the first day people started talking and following, I had no fucking idea what was going on. I just heard beeps and boops everywhere and like occasionally had to look away from my screen to like try to find the chat window that I forgot was there because nobody had been talking for like 3 months. You still don't. Hey, fuck you. I'm doing great. But yeah, it was tough, man. Streaming's tough. Reason she missed it is she was scrolling Facebook. Okay, well, maybe I take it back. What does she want to do with streaming? Like, what's the reason for streaming for her? Has she mentioned, like, why she wants to do it? Fuck you, Zora. I'm doing great. What do you mean? I read all of your little comments, every single one. Just because I don't always read them out loud doesn't mean I don't always read them in here. Even Mo's. Yeah, Mo says that I never read any of his messages, but he doesn't know. I read all of his messages. Some of them I just choose not to respond to, but I read them all. No, I do miss messages. It happens. It's possible. I'll take accountability. I fuck up sometimes, I know. It's rare, but I do. I don't think I'd ever risk scrolling Facebook live, also. I feel like that is a recipe for disaster. No RuneScape quest pun intended. Like, what if she accidentally streams her location and her full name? I would never go on Facebook live. I feel like that is asking for trouble. I don't want to dox myself. I'm good. Even when I'm opening up pages like that have stores, I'm worried that it'll say my location on the storefront. Like, that shit is scary. It can happen to anybody. Any of you. Oh, right. I was supposed to do Bryophytas. Shit. Okay, after this inventory, we're doing Bryo. Also, I should probably get to at least 5k Moss Giants to make it, like, feel substantial. I've only got 1,300 left. How hard could it be? She wanted to do it on TikTok, but she couldn't log onto TikTok on her laptop. She didn't really say. She just wanted to stream. She has no cam. She's not confident with the cam, and Facebook was on her mobile, not on her laptop. Okay. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, if she's like completely different device, that's probably fine. That's why I don't even have Facebook. Really? You're worried that people will dox you? I have Facebook. It's not my actual name though. Yeah, if you found my Facebook, it's a different name, so it wouldn't matter. But I don't use the thing. Do you guys use Facebook? I don't. I rarely ever use it. Honestly, I don't use much social media. It's kind of freeing. A lot of people get like bogged down in having to scroll their feeds, respond to messages on socials, look at all the notifications that they get that are mostly just bullshit about promoting other things on the social media and aren't actually relevant to them in any way. I just don't have to deal with any of that stuff, man. I gotta do it. Yeah, I do have Instagram. Why is it racism, Graham? What the fuck, dude? What? Why do you say these things? What does that mean? Racism, Graham? Huh? What? Only social media I use is Reddit. Yeah, that's true. I do use Reddit. And honestly, I'm guilty now of whenever I have a question to ask Google, I just type Reddit at the end now because I feel like Google is completely useless. I can never find anything on that search engine anymore. I just type in my question and then have put Reddit at the end. Insta is for racists. How? How is Instagram for racists? What does that even mean? How do you qualify that? Look it up. You can't just make these statements and not back up your statements and assume that I've got to do the due diligence and find out for myself. Kind of bullshit. What is that? You just make these broad sweeping statements and then expect me to fact check you? You gotta prove yourself. How is Instagram for racists? I can say it, but you wouldn't believe it. Well, now you've got my interest. Okay, hold up. How is okay. How is, oh, Mossy Key. Dude, fuck yeah. That's 2 Bryo kills. Dude, perfect. Well, it's a lot more because I think we're just gonna kill her ad nauseum now. How is Instagram for racists? Racism on Instagram is extremely concerning. The Instagram account that shattered a California high school? Like, yeah, I'm sure there are racist people on the platform. That doesn't mean like the primary audience is racists. What does that even mean? The reels are so good. Longbone. Damn, these drops. Not that I can do anything with long bones. Well, there's something I could probably do with a long bone, but not that anything I would do with them, but you know. I'm gonna drop the chaos tally because I dropped all of my chaos tallies. Yeah, I don't have any anymore. Got rid of them. I need the bank space. I usually do that too. You can't find anything, man. I've tried. I've tried doing everything else and nothing actually answers my question the same way. So I just have to resort to using Reddit, which sucks because it's really just like testimony and that's not very reputable. So I don't know, man. There's just like not a good way to find information online anymore. It sucks. I feel like Google, like 2010 was like a bastion of knowledge. You could find like anything on that. Anything. And did you guys ever use Google Scholar? Holy fuck, that was good. It was incredible. You could find like any study you ever wanted, like just like that. It was perfect. If you ever didn't believe something, you could genuinely just go look at a study, look at the sample size, look how reputable of a source it was, and just do the due diligence yourself. But now it's just dog shit. It sucks. I can't find information anymore. I want to not be misinformed or disinformed, but I can't. It sucks. Before they got greedy and bought like YouTube and shit. Agreed, man. And YouTube is pretty wild now too. I feel like you can't find anything on there anymore either. There's so many old videos that I've looked up like by title and I just cannot find. It's so frustrating, man. I've genuinely just started downloading videos and they've even cracked down on that. You can't fucking download videos anymore on YouTube unless you pay them. Ah, it's just so infuriating. It's so annoying. Also, why is that allowed? Why are they allowed to charge people to download the videos that other people make? Isn't that kind of weird? Shouldn't there be some sort of legal precedent that's not that set around that? I feel like it should be free or you just can't profit off of it. You know what I mean? It's strange to me that they're allowed to just like allow people to download people's videos that they don't make themselves, that they just host and profit off of. And then at the same time, they can disallow other people, including you. You're not allowed to download your own videos. Kind of crazy. You can only download them in 720p. I don't know why. But yeah, like they disallow other people from downloading videos from YouTube. It's their site, so they're allowed. Just because it's theirs, though, I feel like that doesn't mean... Like, the copyrighted material isn't theirs. They don't own the videos that you post. It's still your copyright. Like, in copyright law, it shouldn't be allowed. Which is strange, because they conform to all copyright law very seriously, because record labels always sue them. So I don't understand how it's allowed. Yeah, like, that's not how copyright works. Drag them to court. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, who can afford to? But that's such bullshit. Just because you can't afford to fight the company, even if it's illegal, doesn't mean they should be allowed to do it. BS. Also, I don't think just because I can't afford to take them to court doesn't mean I'm wrong. I feel like it's still an important thing to talk about. Like, it's just not right. I thought I dropped this. I'm gonna re-drop it. Okay. Mossy Keys. All maroons. I've got no food, but that's okay. I don't need it. Holding me back. Flip to free-to-play world. I do have 500 skill total. We can do this. Ibuprofen or paracetamol for headache? Chat, what to choose? Ludi is giving me headaches again. That's so weird. I usually have the same thing with you, but today it's fine. I mean, I don't know well enough to say. I don't even know if technically I'm allowed to say. Am I allowed to recommend a drug on this platform? Is this guy using a rune longsword as well? No, it's a short sword. Sodium Shane? I love it. He's got to be an iron, right? Accuracy Ammy, rune medhelm. Oh yeah. This guy's having a good time. Wink once for Ibu, wink 2 for paracetamol. Why don't you just look it up? There's gotta be ibuprofen versus paracetamol for headaches. I know WebMD isn't the most reputable source, but it's probably better than... A side effect of ibuprofen is headache. Okay. If you aren't allergic and don't have liver problems, acetaminophen may be better for a simple headache. There you go. The American Academy of Family Physicians recommends ibuprofen for a sore throat. Oh, there you go. In most cases, not yours, don't take this as medical advice, but in most cases, it seems like acetaminophen is the pick. Okay, let's fuck up this moss giant. This big moss giant, boss giant. How do I want to do this? I guess I'll just be flicking Protect from Magic. So there's no real reason to... Yeah, I'll be fine. You're having an insane headache right now? Dude, maybe some acetaminophen is your answer. Do you guys take pills for stuff? I've always kind of been like... I don't know why, but I always kind of just like tough the thing out myself, if I can. I prefer to like not take the medication most of the time. Which is probably not the best attitude to have in a lot of situations, but I've always done it that way. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stubborn. Same, but it's only 8 p.m. Yeah, I don't get that headaches that often though, so that would be different. When other things don't work, at least, yeah, as long as you're trying the other shit first, I feel like that's probably a good way to do it. All right. All right, why does this look different? Oh yeah, because I got rid of a lot of the runes, duh. Normally I just go to bed. Okay, well I probably wouldn't just go to sleep. I'd probably take the pill over going to bed and just like ending my day. Okay, I think we're good. RBX, hack. Cool, let's do it. Let's fuck up Bryophyta. Bryophyta. Right. Got a flick. Have to remember to flick. This is so much better. Why didn't I do this before? This is so much better. I cannot believe I was doing this on a members world. Actually unbelievable. Man. I can't even flick that part. Uh-oh. We should also try to figure out the best spot to stand. I wonder if there's a place where the growthlings can't get trapped underneath Bryo. It looks like it'd probably be here, so maybe we stand north. Okay, so we can get stuck there for sure. Missed the flick, that's okay. We're learning. Let's try north. Harder to see, though. Bad flick. Yeah, we could probably do this indefinitely. If we get a little better at it, this is great. I think this is actually gonna work. So killing one Bryophyta is the equivalent of killing 15 moss giants, I think, or 16. Got auto retail on. I gotta turn that off. Damn it. Missed the flick. That's fine. Okay, not bad. I mean, by not bad, I mean this was way better. So you get less prayer XP on the non-members world. I think I'm okay with that. I think it's worth the trade. Let me think a minute. I need to turn off auto retail. I don't know where the best place to stand is still. All right, let's do it. Let's loot this kill and then do another one. Plate legs, okay. It's not the thing I wanted, but that's fine. Yeah, this is so much better. Oh my god. Use the level prayers? Well, that wouldn't be indefinite though. Technically, I should be able to do this forever. Because I'm not using any prayer points right now. Obviously, I'm losing HP. So I should probably use at least this right now. Because yeah, like I just missed that flick. I'm not perfect. That one too. Maybe you're right. So it looks like they get trapped kind of no matter what you do. Yeah, we are definitely taking some damage. Rapid heal for sure. Oh yeah, they can hurt you too. Okay, this is doable though. This is very, very doable. Turns out that poison is definitely the worst part of Bryophyta. Fuck. Nice. Alright, that's 10 more minutes of prayer still. Gnats, big bones. Alright. Chest number 24. Are we getting it? 2 rune meds. Damn, the 2s. Oh, I keep thinking it's the rune sword. Whenever I see 2, I always think it's the rune sword. Lots of money, man. We're getting so many alkables. I just want the goddamn keys from Bryophyta, though. Ooh. Pretty low on HP. Better not fuck this up. If you overuse headache prayers, you can get something called rebound headaches. Uh-oh, we're dead. Oh, we're good. Chanced it. So don't take more than 3 doses a month. Wow, really? That sucks. So the more you try to combat the headaches, the worse the headaches get? Sounds like a headache. Ooh. Tank to melee hit. We have 1 HP. Literally 1 HP. Can we kill this one Bryophyta, please? Big 12. Just gonna leave. The Growthling got us. Damn. Damn, alright. So the Growthlings do some damage. Okay. That's okay. This is very doable. Weird. I'm getting a separate loot table now from Bryophyta's chest. For the first time. I don't know why it divided it into 2. Look at this. What is that all about? I've got Bryophyta here, which was what it always was, but these last 2 are here. Free-to-play members? No, because I've killed it in free-to-play before. I've looted it in free-to-play because we had to do it for one of the combat achievements. Kind of weird. I don't know what that would be for. Maybe they've just changed it today. Maybe this is a brand new change. I don't know. Very strange. Tick eat it Rendy style with what food? No, I guess I could. I could eat it. I could eat rat meat, I suppose. I wonder if that's ever worth it. You know what? It might actually be worth it. Because a full inventory of rat meat, that's a lot of healing. That's like 60 HP probably. For the amount that I'd be able to carry. Is it time we go back to our roots and kill some giant rats? Cook the rat meat in Edgeville Dungeon? I think we might have to. Dude, okay. I'm down. Look at this Chad. Ranging, safe spotting the scorpions. Love it. I love this place, man. So many big Chads. Take a full looty bag cooked and break the bag. Actually not. No, I can't because that's members. Looting bags are members, right? And we're on free to play for the Bryo kills. So I don't think that would work. That would have been a really good idea though. Damn, I like the way you think sometimes. Damn, dude. So hold up. If you're trying to grind Bryophyta, how do you get her to respawn? If you can't open the chest, do you have to just leave and then come back? Because that kind of sucks. I wonder if you can interact with the chest and then it recognizing you don't have a key still triggers the respawn. You think that'll work? Also, I should probably go back to Members World in the meantime. In the interim. Because I want to kill some giant rats and I feel like they might be contested in free-to-play, you never know. There are some pretty big Chads down here, guys. I gotta be careful. So how does the looting bag mechanic work in an instance? If you destroy the bag, I think the contents get lost. Because that's what the thing says. If you destroy the looting bag, do you not lose all of the items in it? A lot of rune med helms. Shit. I'll have to figure out a good way to deal with that. Yeah, I think it blows up the thing. That would have been really cool. You know, that's probably the exact reason why it blows it up. TBH. So people can't abuse it like that. Okay, so I guess I need to, next time, withdraw just the rune med. Like just one of them. So I'm gonna have to fill up my inventory with rat meat first, and then I guess come back. And I think it's best to kick the rats because we don't have a fast attack speed weapon. So we just go over here and kick rats. That's the play. That's funny. This account's fun, man. I love these stupid restrictions we've set. I guess I don't need NPC indicator on it anymore. Or aggression timer. Because I don't have to de-aggro anything, ever. I'm just good. Yeah, that would actually be really OP. If you could take a looting bag into places for an extra whole stack of like food or prayer pots, I feel like that would be OP as fuck. Yeah, no way that would work. It'd be a sweet idea though, but you know, at one point it probably did work that way. They probably had to nerf it. Also, I found the reason for my headache. It's Song of the Elves. You hate that quest, man. What's so bad about it? What's the worst part about that quest for you? Is it the maze? What's good about it? The boss fight is awesome. The maze is cool to solve. Is faster? What is faster? Now, what are you talking about? What's faster? There isn't any good thing about it. It's all bad. I like that quest. I thought it was good. The lore is cool. Being able to fight Saren is fucking sweet. It's a good boss fight too. I just liked it. I thought it was good. Even the puzzle I liked. Yeah, and I did it without a guide. I just fucking did the thing. Raw dogged it. It was good. Maybe that's your problem. You're trying to read a guide. I feel like doing quests with Quest Helper is so easy. Like, what's even the problem? It's like free. I remember back in the day when I had to go to tip.it/RuneScape and look up the quest guide and on one monitor and keep alt-tabbing between the two. That was not fun. But now it just tells you how to fucking do the thing in the game. It's so straightforward and easy. You just click the thing it tells you to click. Did you guys use tip.it? What did you guys use back in the day? You use Sal's Realm, Salmonius's Realm? I'm trying to think what the other options were. There was Sal's Realm, tip.it/RuneScape. Which is still running, by the way. That website is still up. Crazy. Luna Gang? What is that? I haven't heard of that one. The fuck is this? It's some Dutch website that is not in English. I need that. Alright, one more. We hit a 1. Nice. It's a Dutch wiki. Oh, cool, okay. It's kind of interesting that they had a Dutch-specific wiki page for RuneScape. Luna Gang. I've never heard of it. Obviously, because I'm not fucking Dutch. I'd never have used this back in the day. That's cool, though. You guys had your own thing. Here's this. Obby Shield. Whip. Dragon Chain. Black Mask. Love it. Love that for him. I better equip my Rune Battle Axe so he feels a little more threatened. He's not as big of a chat as we've seen, though. It could have been a D plate and a D med. Or full Saradomin with a strength Ammy. Oh, I love it down here. It's so good. It's so good down here, man. Oh, these people are great. Truly, Edgeville Dungeon and Varrock Sewers are the best starting zone in the game. The shit you get to see down here is awesome. They played Sea Shanty 2 a bit too much. That was good. That's really good. Yeah, they got a little carried away with the Sea Shanty 2. The rave broke out into a riot. Jesper, what's up? 5. Clips leader number 1. What did you clip? Yeah, no big deal or anything. What's up, Jesper? We have 5 Scurious KC and 29 cooking. Level 29 cooking. Probably my drop scam. Yeah, no, that checks out, yeah. It's probably exactly that. Yeah, we got 5 Scurious kills. I just wanted to get on the leaderboard. Now we are. Boss and bound. Check it. We've got, yeah, 5. 5 kills. Full inventory of cooked rat meat. I've realized there's a much better way to kill Bryophyta than we've been doing. If we just do it on a free-to-play world, we don't have to deal with poison. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna kill Bryo forever on free-to-play, and I'm gonna farm Bryo instead of Moss Giants for the keys because I think it's faster. Every Bryo kill is a 1 in 16 chance of getting a key. Every Moss Giant is a 1 in 15. So I feel like Bryo is about 10 Moss Giants. Might be faster. Although it is a lot less prayer XP. So that is a negative. So why are we attacking / killing Saren? Well, if you read the fucking quest, you'd know. Because it's a fragment of Saren, and she only stored away the bad part of herself to be good guy. And now bad guy Saren is out, and you gotta kill bad guy Saren because only the bad guy remains. Oh damn, yeah, you basically he'll Bry out half the speed of a Moss Giant? Dude, I know. It's probably like, I'd say like 4 Moss Giants. Yeah, it's kind of like Harry Potter. That's exactly it. Yep. Every kill is 50-50. True. You're right. Why'd you spoil the quest, Ludi? Because you asked. Because you asked for it, and I told you the thing that you asked for. I'm trying to help you as a friend, because friends help friends when they ask them questions. They answer the question. Anyway, to answer your question more, I'm going to do a drop right now, BRB. Go! Ah, Ludiga Jin. We don't even have that emote yet. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's like maybe the lowest score we've ever had. Holy shit. 1.78. Damn. Okay, good job. That's gotta be in the lowest high scores of all time. Maybe the lowest. Good job, Anthony. Proud of you. All right, let's fuck up Bryo. Ooh, tea. I need more tea. Spooky Pasta, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Or should I say pasta? Will you be offended if I say it wrong? You let me know. I can do the other one. It was the manja cake in me, I'm sorry. Yeah, I always called it pasta growing up. I appreciate you asking. Do whatever feels right. I'll try my best. Don't give me that power though, man. You're gonna regret it. Alright, let's fuck up Bryo. We've got our rat meat. I think we're good to go. Full prayer. Let's send it. Oh shit. We already fucked up. We're on Members World. We're on Members World. We need to flip. We gotta go to free to play. Good thing I remembered last minute. Good attempt. Thanks. Well, since Pasta's here, I can leave. I'm gonna go sleep. Alright, man. Sorry that you didn't cure your headache. It's good seeing you today, buddy. Have a good sleep. Check count. 25 times. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Here we go. We're totally gonna do this forever now. Every Moss Giant kill is just this. From here on out, I think. Whoops. Shit. Screen? Hello? Screen? Uh-oh. There. Had to go in between flicks. What am I doing? Crazy how you're at 25 kills and you're not an inch closer to getting the essence. Thanks. Thank you for that. Really appreciate that. I gotta move that back to this slot. Drive me crazy. You're kind of right, though. Key? 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 Is it key time? No key. Okay, so I'm hoping you can just go to the chest, try to open it, and then it recognizes you don't have a chest, and it just respawns Bryo. Yes! It actually works. Okay, that's really good. Shit, not that one, this one. Come on. Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay, we gotta stand here. Thanks, man. Big bones are huge. We've gotten 4 big bones so far. Pretty crazy. So what do you guys think? Is this better than Mossies or no? You think this is a better strategy or should we just kill Moss Giants? I can't tell if this is a good idea or a stupid idea. It's one of the two. This is more entertaining. Well, there you go. There's the answer. And you can talk to chat less. Yep, that is true. That is true. I do talk to chat less when I'm doing this. So that's a win-win for both of us. It's the guy. Dude, are you looking in a mirror? What's up, Pete? How you doing? I don't know, honestly. You get more levels from killing things. True. Pros and cons, huh? Where's the last one? I feel like I only killed 2 there. Am I crazy? Not bad, man. Just doing chores today. Dude, what's the best chore? Not just you, like anybody. What is the best chore and the worst chore? For your house, what is the best and worst chore? Why? I want to know. I think the best chore, honestly, I don't mind doing laundry. I really don't. Some people fucking hate it. I don't mind at all. Is that weird? I've never disliked doing laundry. Oh, come on. Yeah, time brings up a good point. I'm probably stunting my level growth a lot by doing this. It might not be worth. I'm gonna do it for a little bit though, because it is fun. I enjoy this probably more than just mindlessly killing moss giants. But you do raise a really good point. Hadn't even thought of that. Come on, give me a hit. Thank you. That wasn't the hit I needed, but I guess it was the hit I wanted. Okay. Give me a key. It was all worth it if I get a key right here. We at least need to do it till we get one key. At the very least. I look back fondly on mowing my parents' lawn. Oh yeah, that's not so bad. Mowing the lawn. I hate folding so much. Yeah, folding is the shitty part, but I only fold... Like, I hang up most of my shit. I don't fold anything other than underwear and socks. So that's not so bad. You can do mossies when playing Jingle and stuff, and when you're tired of AFKing, you do this. No one way is correct. Balance is essential. You're so wise. How did you get so smart? Damn, dude. I used to not mind it, but my girlfriend's clothes always such weird shapes. I can never figure it out. How do you fold a bra? I don't understand. Do the cups go into each other? It's so confusing. Whatever's more fun. It is a game after all. No, this is serious business. Did you notice I purposefully skipped the drop to prove a point? Did you notice that you are lying a lot today, and I think that you need some help? Wow, that's very impressive, man. I can't believe you decided to skip the drop just because. That's crazy. Actually crazy behavior from you. Oh god. Scared the shit out of me, Bryo. Can't be doing that. Yeah, what's going on? Why are you missing all the drops today? You missed a 1.78 from Anthony today. I would just like you to know that. It was maybe the worst best drop of all time. Or the best worst. It was very good. Shit. That was double bad. We missed the flick too, we just chanced that. Wow. These guys get stuck behind Bryo all the goddamn time. I hate that about her. People get stuck behind her at all times. It's so annoying. I wish they could just walk through. Or you could just ignore them and fight Bryo. But no, you have to kill him. She's invincible. What a dumb mechanic. Man, we should have flipped to free-to-play so long ago. This is so much better. You guys have no idea. It's like zero stress. I don't have to worry about the poison whittling us down. I can just flick, not worry about anything. No thoughts, only happiness. It's perfect. All right, key me right here. Damn. Damn, dude. It's the first one because I was working, but then all this belief that I'm addicted to drops, I had to not play one. You actually just tried to prove a point? Holy shit. That's wild. That's pretty cool. You must actually be considering this a problem if you're gonna go to that length. I don't fold anything, hang up shirts, pants, pair of socks, throw underwear in the drawer. Only when packing for trips. That's probably a good... Why do I fold my underwear? Why don't I just lay it... Huh. I mean, folding socks is helpful though, so you don't actually, accidentally grab 3 and then wonder where the third one goes. So like at least you have that going if you do it that way. So you probably need to at least fold your socks. Because we've all been there, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you gotta fold your socks. Either that or I got busy at work again and missed it by 7 minutes. Is anyone's guess? I think the first one was probably the correct one. I'm gonna go with answer A. Final answer. If we get really good, technically we don't use any prayer. Who's there? Stupid. So stupid. I'm here now, partner entered her stream. Nice, how did it go? Dude, she can reach me there? It's crazy. Oh my god, dude, just... There. She's so slow. Honestly, it'd be better if she was the same speed as a rune two-hander. That would be sweet. I think she can reach there. I'm gonna go here. Nearer the chest. So close, come on. Wow, this is rough. Maybe this is not the play, I don't know. How'd her stream go, man? Her anxiety and nerves got to her. She seemed to enjoy it though. It can be a stressful thing, for sure. 2 socks together and roll the opening. Is that considered folding? That's gray area for sure. I don't know. That's gray area. I feel like at that point, you might as well just fold them. It takes 2 seconds to just do that. I feel like rolling the end, like that's just... You're just trying to convince yourself it's not worth it if you're doing that. To fold. I want to finish off this inventory of rat meat. I don't want it to go to waste. Yeah, we could do jingle. Hi, Proto. That's not Proto. What's up, Jewish? Hope you're well. I'm good. I'm good. I guess I am well. Yes, you're right. I am well. How are you doing, man? Are you watching with your daughter today? Hope you've been well too, buddy. We're just killing Bryo. You know how it is. Trying to get some mossy keys for that mossy chest. I really would like to get a rune sword. And if not a rune sword, I'll take a Bryophytas essence. That would be ideal. Missed the flick. I need to add more songs to the playlist. I've been hearing a lot of the same shit. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that real soon, I've decided. Thanks for the follow, Jewish. What the fuck? You hadn't followed? That's weird. Kind of offended, man. I've known you for so long and you've just now followed? Wow. Wow. Some people. Some people. You think you know a guy. Alright, key me. Come on. Key right here, right now. Damn it. Maybe this is not better. I guess hunting for 2 drops makes the grind more bearable since you have a higher drop rate. That is true, actually. Glass half full. Glass half full. Can I request a song to add? What is this? I just want to listen to this. What is this? RuneScape Fanfare Giant Molecular Mole Remix. Of course. Of course. I'll at the very least give it to you here. How about that? Deal? You get a free song request. Very rare. Oh, she's de-aggroed now. Interesting. I wonder if that's useful in any way. Dude, already? Fuck me. It's a bit of a stretch. I don't know about that one. You could reach there? Seems crazy, don't you think? Nice. Good choice. I like blue. We like blue. Blue, purple, green. Top 3 picks. What's new, Jewish? How you doing? How you doing? How you been? This video is crazy. Lee, would you be okay with me putting partner's Twitch in chat? If not, it's fine. I'd just rather ask than do it. Someone ban Pete for even suggesting such a horrible thing. Yeah, how dare you? What do you think this is? A democracy? This is a dictatorship. How dare you? Yeah, go ahead. That's all good. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. I knew I could count on you. Keeping these streets clean. So Pete, what chores do you have to do today? What's on the agenda? Also, when are you guys going to, is it Madrid? When are you guys actually going? Uh-oh. Prayer point's done. I'm still gonna bait out the mage attacks, I think. It doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. Just finish the fight. Easy. All right, surely that deserves a key, right? Okay. Okay, so on the wiki it says there's supposed to be a rope somewhere in here. I don't see one. I don't know if you guys see one, but I do not. Also, she should be de-aggro now. I don't know if she spawns the rope herself when she's de-aggroed. She wanders. Interesting. Okay, only a month away. Damn, you must be getting excited. Have you been before? Char 1992 XX. What a name. That sounds like a RuneScape name, man. Same year as me. Yeah, I don't see a rope. I just don't see that rope. What happens if we take the axe? Is there a rope underneath? You already have an axe. No rope. Well, time to die. Time to die. I think we're gonna go back to Mossy's. I want to play Jingle, I agree. We've been all over the place, had some scary stuff, called the ambulance at one point. Oh no. Things began to settle down. We visited my grandmother today. I'm sorry that happened to you, man. I'm glad everything's okay, though. Jesus. Visited my grandma today? That's wholesome. How old's your grandma? How do I have all these Pokemon emotes? I think everyone has them. I probably have it, too. Yeah, I think everyone just has these. It just, like, comes with Twitch, I guess. I don't know. What is this? Jungly one. Radioactive Karambwan Paste Remix. Alright, back to the other tunes. That's pretty funny, though. That's actually really funny. Folding clothes and cleaning the bathroom. I feel like that's gotta be... Actually, I know what my number one is. I know what the absolute worst chore in the whole home is, for sure. For me, it's dusting. I fucking hate dusting so much. Picking up all of the little tiny things and then moving them and dusting under them, putting them back is so annoying. It drives me insane. Like dusting my shelving unit is my absolute nightmare. Have less tiny things. Tiny things need love too. I don't want to get rid of them just because you deem them to be unlovable. It's not very nice. Look at all, I've got so many little tiny things that I have to move out of the way to clean. Yeah, like 3 things of tea. I've got cologne. I got like a million old Xbox games that are never going to be used and just sit there. I've got a cup. I've got my glasses. I've got a clock. I've got Magic the Gathering cards. I have a roll of duct tape, which is very important to stay right there. I've got my diploma. There's so many things. Show glasses? Okay, hold up. I'll show you. Distinguished Ludi has entered the chat. Ah, hello there. You peasants. This is Distinguished Ludi now. We are well versed in literature. Yes. Well versed in literature. They suit you? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I got them for free. Hello, I'm a British person. Yeah, I got them for free. There was just like a deal going on with some website and I just sent them my prescription and I only had to pay $10 for shipping and they just gave me the glasses. Pretty damn cool. And that's how I have glasses. Turns out seeing is expensive. Takes forever. At least someone agrees with me. But I don't need them for up close. It's only for distance. I put them on every time I go on a break and like look outside. It's nice. I like looking at like leaves again because for a long time I just couldn't. It's just a blurry mess. But actually though, unironically, seeing leaves clearly again is awesome. It is still like the best thing about having glasses, being able to see trees. I really took it for granted, being able to see trees with clear vision. Duct tape next to bed. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Do this IRL. No, I can't. It's too tough. I don't understand. I'm not wearing my glasses. If I was wearing my glasses, I'd be able to comprehend the movements, but I'm not. So I'm not wise enough anymore to do it. Clothes washing is endless. I don't find it that bad. Every week I wash my bed sheets and I do one load of laundry and it's fine. It takes like, I mean, really, most of the time is just waiting on it to finish. So you just do other shit. I feel like it's super easy, barely an inconvenience. I wonder if I probably don't. I don't want to take all 3 rune meds. I guess I could fill up my inventory here with useless shit. What if I take the red spider's eggs and go chop some trees and remove all of my equipment? Maybe that would help. These guys are gonna be really confused. Dude, why are you chopping logs? What is wrong with you? I mean, I've got a laundry list of things. No pun intended. Doing it for 3 people? Damn. While your wife's streaming? I understand. I'd be doing the same thing. I'd be streaming too if Pete was doing my laundry. I understand her thought process completely. It's not even worth doing that. I should just world hop. World hop and fill up my inventory. Okay, so I downloaded a new version of Chrome and it's completely fucked up my browser. What should I do? It's super slow and crashes a lot. You should uninstall Chrome and use Firefox. Or Brave. Or the one that Mo uses, the weird one. I'd probably use anything but Chrome, so you can use like, I don't know, an ad block. That's probably what I would do. That or you could revert to an old version. If you look up, like there should be like an about screen, and then you should be able to look up what the later version was based on that if you really want to do that. Use it to repair his walls because he's a drywall puncher. I just get so fucking mad. When Jesper downloads Chrome, I just gotta punch something. Chrome has a lot of all my things saved, like cookies and stuff. You can't get rid of your cookies. You can export your passwords. Did you know that? You can just export those and put them on a different browser, and it's really easy. Your password or your cookies, I guess you'd have to re-log into things, but yeah, you can just export your passwords. It's pretty sweet. It was actually really easy to switch over to Firefox. It took maybe like 30 minutes of logging back into things, and it's been so much better. Big improvement. Yeah, I switched off Chrome as soon as they were like, hey, so we're getting rid of ad blocks. Thoughts? And my thought was, I'm getting rid of you. So I downloaded Firefox and I've never looked back. It's been great. Pete and Pete with the laundry, huh? That's okay. Laundry's good. It's not bad. It's all dusting is the worst one. Dusting is the worst one. And also thinking of choices. Thinking of choices. I thought of a good hypothetical. If you had to choose between either swimming in a pool full of Nutella or a pool full of maple syrup, which one would you pick and why? Which pool would you choose to swim in? Out of those two options, what would it be? That's exactly why I'm on Firefox. Honestly, do you find it better? I actually find it better. Maybe that's just me coping, I don't know. But I find it better. You can't swim in Nutella? Speak for yourself. I'm probably a great swimmer in Nutella. Yeah, don't assume that I can't just because you can't. I'm great at swimming in Nutella. I've done it for years. I have all of my swimming in Nutella badges. I have all 12? I think you get 12 badges. Yeah, I was first in my field. Lay down a bit. I'm back feeling a bit better, but I do have a headache. What if I... Wait. What if I just do this? Well, not turn on that song, but what if I just speak like really gently? Like Mo, what if we just talk like this the rest of the stream, okay? We're all just talking really gently, really calmly, because Mo's got a headache and I don't want him to suffer. So what if we just do this? Everybody, can we just talk like this from now on? Thanks, guys. We're just gonna keep it real quiet, okay? Just for you. Just for you, Mo. So anyway, I think I would pick Nutella, because I used to have a Nutella sandwich every single day in grade 6, and I got so sick of it that I just had to swim in it because I couldn't eat it anymore. And that's why I'd pick Nutella. And maple syrup you'd get out of there all sticky, but Nutella you get out of there and then you'd have a reason to do something else fun. So that's why I would pick Nutella. What's up, Rogue? Are you as stiff as Nutella? Stiff? What Nutella are you eating? Ludi, are you undergoing a change? Excuse me? What is that supposed to mean? What does that mean? The only problem with Firefox is that in Hearthstone, a high school... Jesus. In high school, I tried to install it and it never finished installing. That is a really specific problem to hold on to, man. You should probably, like, let go of that. That is a weird grudge to hold on to for all these years. That is a weird grudge, man. Yeah, you gotta learn to let go. Yeah, Nutella's the pick, right? I like Firefox better by a mile. Dude, I don't even know, like, what is it? I don't know what it is. I like it better too, and I can't put my finger on it. I feel like I've noticed that TTV LOL Pro, the Twitch ad blocker, works so well on Firefox, and it works so poorly on everything else. And I think that might be the biggest reason for me. I can watch Twitch so easily on Firefox. No ads ever. It's great. It's quite stiff, am I right? You've never had Nutella before. Be honest, you're a Nutella virgin. It's okay, we all were at one point. I remember a Mythbuster parody program where a scientist calculated that they could swim just as fast in syrup as they could in water. That sounds wrong. Since the increased resistance would make them be able to thrust forward harder. They were incorrect. No shit. Anybody could tell you that. You don't even need Mythbusters. What I did need was 76 strength, though, because that might be a new max hit. Hold up. Hold up. Is it? Are we max hitting more? Are we gaming more than we were gaming before? That rhymed, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Okay. Okay. We don't need burst of strength anymore. That's kind of cool. But we also can't get a max hit with burst of strength, which is kind of not cool. But now we can focus on our defense. I think using this would be like not worth it. Actually, it is on average 6 seconds faster for killing. It probably is worth it. Although, is it worth? Because it takes time to get back. So maybe the defense would be like, how much longer would we last? Oh, this is against a demon. Hold up, this is important. I'm wrong. This has got to be wrong. It's 0.2 seconds faster. It's not worth it. Thick skin for sure. Yeah, that was against an Abbey demon. Nah, bro, I'm justified. Dude. What if it was just the high school computers that didn't let you install it because it was considered a not okay program to install by the high school admin? I read it as Hearthstone as well. I'm glad I'm not the only one, man. My brain was immediately like goblins versus gnomes, Hearthstone. Go back to the Frost Mage days. Ice Mage? I can't remember what it was called. What about Redam? Maybe you're talking to Rogue. I'm going to assume you're talking to Rogue. I've had it, but I kind of confuse it with peanut butter. Is it not as stiff as that? I love that stiff is the adjective. I would say that Nutella is definitely less stiffy than peanut butter. Though peanut butter is more jiffy. So there's that, I guess. It has that going for it. However you want to frame that in your brain. Crazy that you got 76 strength still locked in the same area. We have Elite 640 XP. And we have... Okay, so half of that, almost, is all of our XP. Half of all of our XP is strength XP. That's pretty wild. 99 strength or essence? Which is first? Essence for sure. Essence for sure. We only on average need to kill about 15,000 moss giants to get the essence. That's not that bad. Yeah, that's not so bad. We can definitely do that. Any Jingle RS or Jinglers? I'll do Jingle. We gotta let this banger finish though. Alright, makes sense. What adjective would you use? No, I said I love that the adjective is stiff. I think it's funny. I think you're being fine. I believe if I had to pick an adjective, it would be viscous. I'd say that peanut butter is more viscous than Nutella is viscous. That would be the adjective I'd use. Yeah, it's a pretty good adjective. It's a strong one. Jingle RS, huh? Is that what we want, Jesper? Is that what we're saying? Let me close everything else. Hold up. I got way too many tabs open. This is disgusting. Oh. Easy. This is, well, you know, it's funny though, because this has changed location. This used to be right here. This is where this song used to exist, and it was called Dwarf. So, I don't know if it's changed in this version of the game. If it did change, it would be probably here. But I just don't know. Dunce event? Ooh. Hold up. Hold up. Teacher gets angry if we keep him waiting. I want the dunce. Yep, let's go. Let's go. That is a sword. This is not a sword. This one is also not a sword. Easy. Easy game. And a blood rune, 1 in 118. We've had 2 people pop in here. They knew I was gone, I guess. I'm gonna have to fucking world hop. Jesus. I did make a cover of this, yep. I found it strange that the new maze music was different. That's a thing too? Fucking canoners, man. Fucking canoners. Okay, I don't know exactly where this is now. It used to be Tree Gnome Village. It might be somewhere new. I'm gonna go with Dwarven Mine. I got pretty lucky on that guess. I got pretty lucky on that guess. That was close. Yeah, but fun fact, this is called Dwarf Theme, and it used to be right here. In the center of Tree Gnome Village. Wait, what? This is the gnome music. What are the odds of that? What the fuck? This is the Grand Tree theme, right? I think it is. Dude, okay. That's pretty funny. I don't know what this is. I don't know everything. I have no idea what this is. If I had to guess, though, it sounds pretty nautical. It's one of the islands off of Mori Coast. Really? I don't think it's Dragon Tooth. Is it mostly harmless? What is this? Is it Crash Island? It might be Crash Island, actually. That sounds right. It's the Kraken Cave. Oh, wait, you are right, I think. I don't even remember where it is. Not here. Troubled Waters. Okay, we've got a song called that. Intense. Violins, okay. And violence. This is intense. It's either Tombs of a Masket. I mean, I've never done Chambers of Xeric, but it doesn't sound very Chambers of Xeric-y. Okay, so it's only a semitone, so it's probably going for like Egyptian themed. I think it is Tombs. I'm gonna agree with you. I don't even know where Tombs is. Is it here? This is Skeletal Wyverns? What the fuck? That is a strange song for Skeletal Wyverns, don't you think? Dude, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, the desert vibe. I heard that. I was like, okay, it's the bah, 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 bah. That's like typical. Yeah, this doesn't sound wyvern-y to me. Ooh. This is cool. I'm getting desert vibes. Actually, though, I am. I think this is TOA. This is definitely... This has to be. This is the most deserty song I've heard in years. Yeah. For sure. So where is this? Which one? I don't even know what's here. That's a cool song. This is really good. Yeah, it started going harder. You understood. You understood. Jingle RS is good fun. I'm terrible at it, but we started really strong, actually. We did pretty well. Yeah, I agree. We got 3874. That's pretty good. We're the top 11%. Damn. Damn, it's a good thing I knew exactly where the first two were. All right, we got to go guesser now. OSRS guesser. That is Crandor Island. That is right there. It's more like here. That's pretty damn close. What the fuck is that? What is this? Have a good one, Jasper. Good to see you, man. What the fuck is this? I don't know what that symbol is. Oh, dude, it might be Yatis So. I don't remember seeing that banner, though. Shrek hairband. It does look like that. This is Yatis So. Nate is not as the nice one with the elks or the yaks on it. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where... I guess it'd be right here. Or there. It could be there. Let me go there. Ah, I always do that. Damn it. It's on the other side. That's Slayer Tower. For sure. It's right at the... I don't know which rope it is. I'm just gonna hedge my bets. Ah, it's that one. Okay. Ranging Guild, maybe? That's a tough one, actually. The training camp? It might be. You're thinking here, right? Okay, so it's got a wall and a fence. That could be there. Could also be the Ranging Guild, though. No, there's no real fence. Oh, it'd be here. I think it is the Ranging Guild. I think it's one of these two fences. Wow, I'm good. Damn, okay. What the fuck is this? Is this Shazian shit? Let me withdraw some of these runes and then I'll look back to the screen. But this looks Shazian-ish. I don't know if it's that. Thanks for the lurk, Pete. And what's up, Drought? Good to see you again, man. Big MCR stan you are talking to. Saw them live and they were probably the best live band I've ever seen. Actually insane. What's up, man? Looks like Varlamore. Dude, it might be Varlamore. I haven't been, so I don't know. Okay. Let's try to place it. Let's go to Varlamore and try to place this. Okay, waterfalls, dead trees, and a camp. It could be Stranglewood, too. I don't see any... This is kind of a waterfall. No, we need 2 waterfalls. It's hard to tell which side the waterfalls go on. I look like I listen to MCR, I got the swoop still. I did notice that, dude. I kind of like it. Like, what a throwback. I love that shit. How are you doing, Drought? What's new, man? I know it hasn't been too long, but how you been? That looked like a pretty good guess, TBH. I might just choose here. Because both of these could be going down. Well, no, this has to go here, right? Maybe not. I'm gonna go there. Ah, damn. I was so close. Ah, that sucks. I don't think we've ever got a perfect game. But that was pretty good. That was pretty good. We are a gamer. Confirmed, finally. I knew you guys never believe me. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's just smacking him with a hammer? What a Chad. Okay, I know you can't see him, but... Rundle. Spent the last 2 days on a roof changing out compressors on a commercial AC. That sucks. 34 degrees and 60% humidity. Fuck that. Ugh. That is gross. The temp of the roof was 47 degrees, thank you. That is absolutely puke worthy. Vomcom incoming. Rundle. So who are we guessing? What makes the most sense? Who are we guessing? We guessed Jad last time. He's like central, but I feel like it's not a good guess. Because he's such a high combat level. Is Salaran the Twisted in this? No. What is a good NPC to guess? Let's go to the map. Let's go to the map real quick. I want to pick somebody around like here, like a central NPC. I think that would be ideal. It's hard to think of one, man. I want like a go-to where we can just choose them every day. I don't know. What about Scurious? Or Bryophyta, or Obor. Scurious is actually a pretty good pick because he's kind of like here, which is not central at all. So he's probably a bad pick. Serb? Serb's pretty solid. High level, but not the highest. Pretty central, but not the most central, but it's pretty good. And then it gives gender, and the year isn't super modern. I think Cerberus is a pretty good first pick. Let's try it. I'm screaming Cerberus, apparently. Actually, not bad. So it's newer. It's in Asgarnia. Finished the job. Just got home. Spent the last 30 minutes in the AC. I feel nauseous. I'm gonna drink more water and a Pedialyte. What's that, like electrolytes? I've heard the term before, but I don't actually know what it is. Little update. Homie was interested and started listening to some of the music, but I haven't heard back since yesterday. Damn. Yeah, the one guy that I reached out to, apparently he's got repetitive strain injury, RSI. So he can't do it. So we do still need somebody. We're planning to just do it without bass, which is not great, but more interesting than 2015. Female too. Sincere? I don't even know who that is. Who's Sincere? Sincere? I don't know who that is. Asgarnia, okay. Lower combat level. Not Cerberus, a female. Southeast from Serb, okay. In Asgarnia. This is the border, right? Oh, I don't know. I think that's in Misthalin. Do you think she's in Asgarnia? I feel like no. I think Draenor Village is probably. We can check though. I can't think of a. Hold up. Give me one more sec. I gotta look at that map once more. You just play their part that was recorded over with a click? We could, but we don't do a click live. So we'd have to. We thought about it. We don't have all of his parts recorded for every song either, because we don't have all the songs recorded. So it'd be pretty rough. We'd have to like record it ourselves and learn his part, and then practice with click and not have it fuck up live. So I don't know, it's tough. It's a tough one. After Serb. There's gotta be somebody here. Who in Falador is new? I don't know. There are no female dwarves in the game, are there? Probably not Mining Guild. I'm just gonna go with Spria. I think it kind of has to be. I don't know who else it would be. I thought that was not Asgarnia. Yeah, it's Misthalin. In 2020. Huh? What human female was released in 2020? In Asgarnia. I've been practicing with in-ear monitors and a click. It's really rough at first. Dude, I hear it's a great time though. I want to get IEMs. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I just like use wedges live and blow my eardrums out, but I would love to have proper in-ear monitors. Do you play live? Or do you just use them to practice? That's pretty wild, man. All right, let's look. So, it's in between Asgarnia and Misthalin, like this. Or in between Serb and what's her name? Spria? Like that. So, okay. Serb's here. Spria's there. So, she's like this. It lines up right in Falador Park. Wait, who's the girl that you have to play Clue Scroll songs to? Was that an update? That was an update, right? Who's the girl in Falador Park? It could be her. Yeah, the music girl. I just practice with them. I'm in a condo and the neighbors do not like a 5150 through a 4x12. You have 4x12 in a condo? Jesus. Cecilia was before 2020? I think that's the only thing I can think of. I'm gonna guess it. No, she's not in the... Fuck. Damn it. Who could it be? It lines up pretty much exactly in Falador Park, which is really weird. I don't know who else it could be. This is tough. Serb, Spria, they meet. I actually don't know. Oh, you're thinking... Where is that? Is it here? It's one of these homes, right? Who is that, though? How the fuck? Okay, hold up. There's a glossary we can look at. We can figure this out. We have the technology. Yeah. I think it's actually there, though. Hold up. Amy? Is that her name? Okay. Good shout, Mo. Holy shit. Damn. That was tough. That was a tricky one, I will admit. And we got Rune Shape and we're done. Mo is gangsta. People have called him that before, funny enough. So weird. Been trying to jam with people? Dude, nice. What, metal stuff, I'm assuming? That's awesome. Old school. What item is this? I think that's a piece of the map from Dragon Slayer. What's it called? No one wants to play Prague? That sucks, man. Piece of map from D Slayer. Map part. No, it's not that. It looks like a portion of a map, right? I'm not crazy. Could be bark. What is it? 7,415 days? What does that mean? Is that how many days newer it is? It is 20 years and 115 days newer than bark. Okay, that narrows it down. What the fuck is this? Is it like a hatchet head? It's newer than that. I don't even know what that is. Executioner's Axe Head? Dude, Prague would be so much fun to play, but man, it would be tough. We played with this one band called Alex Gage's Flagship, and they were a Prague band, and they fucked us up. Anima Bark, that's a good... Oh, it doesn't... Damn it. Yeah, it's revealing it very slowly. I feel like it's still an axe head. But there aren't any in this game. No, there's only bark. No swamp bark. I don't think I've ever seen this item. It's tough. Scroll? No. Page? It's pretty new. It's pretty damn new. Because when did Forthos come out? That is like... This has to be recent. No, the only axe head is Executioners. No map. What the fuck is this? What is like brand new in this game? Something. Or something. Nothing is brand new in a 25-year-old game? Dude, you don't understand. No. RuneScape, old school RuneScape is not as it was back in the day. This is what they're trying to do with Classic Plus. Old school RuneScape is like, they keep updating it. Contract. Nope. I don't know what this is. I've never seen this in my life. Head? "12-year-old molar tooth." Mole. No, that's not there. That's weird. They must have missed that one. What does it look like? Shovel? Spade? No. What is this? I don't know what that is. It's brown. Whatever it is, it's brown. I feel like that doesn't narrow it down for me at all. A butterfly? I don't know, man. You think? What is it? Guessed it too. I wrote scroll and thought, no, it can't be that. Damn it. Mystic Vigor Prayer Scroll. It's from the Royal Titans. It's for the middle of the road prayers. It's these ones. Wait, where are they? Where is it? What the fuck? I don't see it on my prayer list. That's so weird. Does it replace Mystic Might? Maybe it just replaces Mystic Might. Oh, so it does. Okay. So it's just better version. That's really interesting. Do you think there's ever a situation where you'd prefer to have the old one? Interesting. Because, yeah, I guess once you unlock that, you can never go back. That's a cool thought experiment. I wonder if there's ever a situation where unlocking those prayers puts you at a disadvantage. Like, what if you're dealing too much damage and want, like, a little bit less, but you can no longer do it? Is there ever a situation where that happens? Interesting. Fucking Ayla with the deep knowledge. All right, BRB guys, drop time. You know what to do. Go. Nobody. Not one buddy. Damn. Hate to see it. Welcome back, Hiroki. How's No Man's Sky? I use the tier 1 offensive prayers sometimes, just because they drain way slower. They're so good. I love them. What a great update that was. I use them all the time, man. I just ran out, but I was using thick skin because currently Burst of Strength doesn't give me a max hit. because I'm at like really shitty weapons. You probably have the same situation where sometimes, because you're free to play, so the best thing you have is like a rune sword, right? There are probably situations where it doesn't give you a max hit, right? For me, it's a lot of the time, but when it does, man, that's good. That is like a free strength pot. Rip Gondor. Where was Gondor when the Westfold fell? Bryo kills today and Scurious KC. Scurious KC is 5. We're on the high scores now. Bryo kills today. We killed her. Well, we redeemed 2 keys. We killed Bryo a bunch, but we were trying to kill her just for the chance of getting a new key. The problem was, it just, I don't think, gets us as much experience as killing moss giants or loot. So I don't know if it's worth. Dude, Drought, thanks for that, man. Forget. Say no more. Who? Who's he? Thank you, by the way. I don't know if I said it, but thank you. Appreciate you, man. It's good to have you back in the community, too. It's been a long time. All right, more tea. The addiction continues. Now if only goddamn Angie would come back. Miss that guy. You always remind me of him because you guys met up IRL, which is so cool. I'm envious. I want to meet Drought and Angie. This is such a banger. Dude, I love problems. It's probably my taste in women. Dang, nobody landed it. Dude, it's because you've been absent for half of them. What do you expect? No one knows. No one has a role model to look up to. Gotta head to bed now. Have a great rest of the stream. Lou Daddy, hope to catch you again soon, you handsome man. Dude, I know you've been practicing that in the mirror a lot, but thanks for saying it to me this time. Have a good night, buddy. It was good seeing you, Rogue. Always a pleasure. It's such a big game, I can't state it enough. You're actually making me want to play. You're terrible. You are the worst influence, man. I swear to God. You are the worst influence. You're the reason I'm playing RuneScape. Don't get me on another game. I have enough to deal with here. Oh, by the way, I should show you guys what I got cooking. I showed a couple of you earlier, but I'm going to show it again because I'm kind of proud of it. And it's the very... It's not the beginning of the video, but it's the beginnings of the things that I'm actually editing on the video, and I thought I'd share because it's kind of cool. So here's what I've got so far. It's not a lot. Fair warning, it's really not a lot, but it took a long time. Of course you're into Jazz 3s. Dude, everybody in the fucking prog metal world uses Jazz 3 picks. Everybody. Has CJ been around? No, man. He hasn't come back since we started streaming again. Hope he's doing good, man. That guy's fucking funny. He always made me laugh. Miss CJ. As soon as we die here, I'm gonna pull up Premiere and show you guys what I've got going on. Actually, I've already got it here. I might as well add it. Premiere Pro. If I do this, it's gonna look weird. Okay, so again, I just have to like stretch this because this is the way this works and it's stupid, but this is the way this works and it's stupid. Let me put that right below my cam. Okay, you guys can see that, yeah? So this is what I've got going on. Sad Panda? Dude, I know. His name's Nick. I knew him IRL. All right, here's what I've got going on in the project. I need to change one thing. Hold up. Because you can't see the screen right now. I think now you can. Okay. There's no real audio, so just accept that. Haven't recorded any audio yet. But I've done some pretty cool things with it. This is what I did yesterday. I did 2 things. 2 pretty time-consuming things, but here's what I did. So, in the video, we're gonna show us going... This part isn't edited. Going to the Edgeville dungeon. And then this is the intro. Damn, what? What is this montage? I feel like that's pretty good. Then it lags here, but that's a Premiere problem. It won't do that in the actual thing. So that was the first thing. And then we're going up to kill the giant rat. And then I'm going to do something like this. It's not done yet. It'll be something like this. I think that's pretty good. And I cross out the beginner clues because we can't do any of them, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, like that's what I've got cooking. It took a long time. Like, holy shit balls, a long time. But it was worth it. I think it turned out okay. I'm not done with it yet. There's still some more things I need to tweak, but I think it turned out pretty good. Just fake the audio? No, I need to dub it all over myself. There's a lot of parts that I'll just use the stream audio for, like where I have a genuine reaction to some things. But man, I'm listening back to some of the stream audio and it's like, dude, do you know another adjective beside huge? I swear to God, every single important moment, I say huge. I've done this for like 90% of the clips where I'm just like, level 17 prayer, huge. I just say that all the time. It's so annoying. That wasn't me telling you to do. You said there is no audio, so I said fake audio. Oh, there's no real audio. I missed the important word. That makes sense. Huge. Huge. Better than this changes everything. I will be saying that, I'm sure, at some point. It's almost a meme. You have to. You have to say it. But I'm enjoying the process. It's actually cool to like learn new things in terms of video making. And I'm excited to see what I'm able to cook up with them. I need to find a way to get more time because this is going to take fucking ever. And I don't know how to do it. I don't know if I should like go back down to 3 streams per week instead of 4 so we can actually get some video out sometime this year. But man. Hey, Zaz, good to see you, man. Hi and bye, Bedge. That's okay, man. Thanks for popping in for the good night kiss before bed. Have a good one, man. If you need a bedtime story, you let me know. I can tell you one. Edit on stream? I don't think I'd be able to get into the mindset to do it. I am very frustrated most of the time when editing because Premiere Pro is such a piece of shit program that is constantly fucking up that I'm just like, God fucking damn it, why is it always this way? It's just, yeah, I don't know. Can you tell me the Piss Girl story again? Not that one. You want that one? I'm trying to remember. There was a funny part about that story that I forgot to tell. What was it? I just came to the realization the other day that I forgot a really important part of the story that's funny. What was it? I can't remember. Damn it. Once upon a time, there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end. That's the Piss Girl story. Hope you enjoyed, Zez. That's for you. Thanks, no problem, man. Happy to help. So, okay, hold up. I see red dots on the mini-map. So this has changed. Dude, there used to be a rope here. There actually used to be a rope. How do we get that back? Enjoy dying in game? Thank you. I was gonna say enjoy IRL, but I'm not. Have a good night's sleep, man. Enjoy living. I've done the same for collection log items. Use the C Engineer plugin, replace the audio file with Ludi's voice. There's no way you fucking did that. I don't believe you. How do I get this rope? Guys, I need to know. How do we get this rope? Someone needs to brainstorm. I need to get this, and I don't know how. They took it out. They took it away in the update, and I need it. I need it back. What do you need, a rope? I'll need it for God Wars Dungeon. I'll probably have a way to get it by then. I'm pretty sure you can get a rope from Tempo Ross, so I'll be fine. But that was the way I was gonna get the rope originally, and it kind of bothers me that I can't get it still. They took it out of the game, man. Unpulled change. Removed the rope and the coins from Bryophytas' lair. Bullshit. I had plans for those. Ah, well. Is what it is. What do you do? I wonder if you can still get into the old lair. Because that's what that is, right? That's still in the game. I wonder if there's a way to do that. We'll put our thinking caps on, everybody. For no reason, really. I don't need it, but it'd be cool. It'd be pretty cool for the video if we could get into the old Bryophytas' lair. Alright, thick skin. Added in a video explaining it as necessary for the account? Yeah, I could. All the mods will see it and they will pity you. I don't think I want to elicit pity with my videos, but okay, it's an option. I'll be fine. I can get it from Tempo Ross, I'm sure. I'm sure by the time we're at God Wars Dungeon, I'll have a rope from Tempo Ross. We'll probably have 35 fishing or whatever level you need. Actually, we could calculate this. How many random events am I going to need for that? OSRS Fishing Bob. I want to check that. That's actually a really good question. So you get... How much fishing XP do you get, though? Okay. 650 fishing XP. If a player has an unboosted magic level of... What was that? 51 plus. It's magic XP, otherwise it's fishing. Oh. That sucks. I want it to be fishing. Do we hold off on training magic for that reason? That's actually something to note. Because that'll take us twice as long to get to Tempo Ross. Okay, hold up. XP tape. Why is this the background? I don't even know. What is this? Crypto cash. What the fuck? I'm just gonna change my background. XP table OSRS. So it's 35 to get to Tempo Ross. That's the level we need to participate. They're elitist. Apparently they need all the help they can get as long as we're good enough to help them. 22k XP. Ooh. Huh. That's a lot of XP. What is it? 22,406. You get 650. Uh-oh. Yikes. At some point, we'll probably have to lamp fishing. Damn. But at what point does it become, That's something I'm gonna have to think about. It's gonna be 35 Evil Bob events to get to Tempo Ross. We've done 2. Once we get plus 51 magic, I guess it'll be more like 70. Shit. Is there a sneaky way I can get around that? I don't know if there is. Dead cat. Damn, that's kind of sucks. Should have grabbed it before the change. Okay, that's true. Should have grabbed it before the change. The frog token can be exchanged in Varrock for a lamp. Not that you can go there. Thanks! Wow, I'll remember that. That's awesome, man. Not that that was helpful. It's pretty funny, though. Stop with the magic, then. Oh, but I'm not even training magic. This is just the level we stopped at. I need to get high alch And I need to teleport places. I think we're just gonna hit 55 mage eventually. And I don't have a way to safe spot anything, so I'm gonna have to use magic for combat, and I have to use magic for barrows. Uh-oh. That's not great. What are the odds of a mimic? No, you have to do elites for those. Fuck. You need to do an elite clue for a chance at a mimic. And I can finish how many steps of elite clues? Whoops, that was the wrong thing to show. Ignore that. For those of you who don't know, ignore that. Hold up. How many elite clue steps can I finish? Where did I write that down? No. It's somewhere. Me, Tornrag the Broke. That's really good. You actually have torn rags on. Oh my god, it's so good. What even are these? I don't know what that is. No, I don't consider quest bosses bosses. Food. Porthos dungeon. I wrote this down somewhere. Oh, here it is. No, those are just the casket chances. Imcando hammer. I mean, torn rag hammer. You have 2 Imcando hammers? That's weird. Why? All right, where are these steps? I definitely wrote down the clue steps I can do. 100,000%. 100,000% I wrote these down somewhere. These are potential quests, which I'll never do because quests are gross. Slayer tasks I can complete. Range, fletching, squitizo, herblore, crafting, agility. Here we go. Completable clue steps. Is how you say that sentence. I can do 16 out of 104 elites. Actually, I'll do it. I'll do it so you can see it though. 16 out of 104 times 5 to. Oh yeah, but you can juggle clues though. So I have to get 5 to 7 clues that I can do for an elite. I have to juggle them. So I'd probably have to get the elite clues from barrows. I imagine would be the best way for me to get those. That's rough. What about Dag Kings for fishing gear? I don't have anywhere I can fish. There's nowhere I can fish. The only other option here... No, because I can't unlock Tempo Ross without fishing. So I couldn't even go to the ruins of Unka and fish. The ruins of Unk. And you can't even fish there. You need to go south of it. That's tricky. I don't know. We might not be able to get the ropes for God War's Dungeon. Are you gonna put Salarin the Twisted in your spinny wheel? No, unfortunately he is neither on the boss high scores nor the wiki page. I would love to, I think it'd be great, because he's hilarious. But no, I'm not gonna do Salarin the Twisted. It wouldn't unlock anything realistically anyway. I think I've already got the Chaos Druids sorted out. And then I think the only other thing it would unlock would be his drop table, which is what? Do you guys even know what this is? Which one of you guys knows who Salaran the Twisted is? I'm gonna drive for a bit, keep my character safe. Okay, Mo. I'll keep him safe and sound. I'm off for today, Ludi. All right, Roki, sounds good, man. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for lurking. Always a pleasure. And hope you're enjoying No Man's Sky, dude. I know you're saying it's a big game, but I hope it's a good one too. Alan Mo, or Alan Rokino from the Josh series. Yeah, he is in Josh's series. Yeah, so he give us the Sinister Key. Everything else is kinda... Ugh. This would give us... It's herbs. It's like Torstals and shit. Yeah, I don't think that's... It's not really anything to write home about. The Torstals would be kind of cool, I guess. But that's so late in the account that it's not going to matter. They used to give them unnoted. That's rough. That is so rough, man. It was cool, though. That was like the first boss next to KBD that they added to the game, I'm pretty sure. He's on this list of bosses? Okay. Mo, you got an event! Araxor, yeah, okay, okay. So he's on this list. Interesting. But that's like Agrith Nara's on this list too, so I don't know. I feel like that doesn't really count. I think keeping it to the wiki page for bosses is probably the safer bet. That also lets me use the gemstone crab, which is pretty cool. Nah, he just freaky ad. Dude, he gives you an XP lamp. You can put it toward mining. Yeah, he's definitely not on here. And no Salaran the Twisted there. I think keeping it to this would be smart. The big crab, I know. It's gonna be awesome. The crab has fishing close. How does that work? That is a great question. I wasn't aware. Thank you. Let me check this out. Thank you, Trav. That is so helpful. So originally I was planning to make it so I could only do the mines. I'm assuming there's not a fishing spot in the mine. Actually, wait. Moves between the 3 mines. Okay, so probably in the mines. I guess we can look it up on a better map. Okay, well, hold up. Let's use a proper map. Where's the other mine? Oh, it's here. Don't think so. Like, this is pretty close. That's still salmon, though, and I don't think I'd have a way to get the fishing rod anyway. Yeah, I know he can spawn in any of those mines, but I think I'd have to stick to the mines. I don't think it'd be fair to, you know, just be like, anywhere in this rainforest. I don't know, maybe it would be. The crab is kind of difficult because, like, there's clearly, like, one area he's in and it's the mine. So it's kind of gray area. How do your areas unlock work, like Varlamore? Well, I unlock access to the bosses in Varlamore by doing Children of the Sun because it's only one quest. So I'm allowed to do that. I can do that really at any point as long as it's not, like, in the middle of fighting a different boss. So when we finish off this boss, I can choose to go anywhere. I can choose to go to Varlamore if I want. I'll probably wait because I think I'd like to do Mole first to unlock farming. So I'll do Wintertodd for the Brumatorch, and then Barrows for the Spade, and then Mole for farming. So you only go to the boss areas in Varlamore? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, only the boss. It's the same thing with, like, anywhere here. Like, I can do Priest and Peril to unlock Mauritania, but the bosses in Mauritania aren't just in all of Mauritania. They're in the Slayer Tower, which would unlock the Slayer Tower. Super cool to have. And then it would be, I guess, Sleep. Probably just the area underneath. They all require a quest. As long as it's one quest unlocks a boss, I'm able to do it. If finishing one quest will unlock a boss, I can finish the one quest. I just don't want to turn it into, like, huge what's it called? Like quest grinds and stuff. After children? Huey doesn't. Huey only requires Children of the Sun. Because I've done that. And then if that's even the case, it would still be one more quest to unlock another boss. So I think it'd still be fair. Like it'd be fair game. I don't know what other quest Gemstone Crab would need though. I feel like it probably doesn't need an extra one. I think those are really the only two bosses I'll be able to do in Varlamore though. Everything else is like a big quest chain. That's what I was getting at. Oh yeah, I know that. I would only really be doing Huey and Gemstone Crab. Huecoatl, Gemstone Crab. The Doom of Machiatl needs the Final Dawn quest. And that is 1, 2... It's a few. It's a few quests. Gemstone Crab has no combat achievement or drops. Oh. Interesting. That's a pretty good reason to not consider doing it. There's no collection log, huh? You get to mine them if you're top 16 DPS for the gems. Getting gems would be pretty helpful and handy. That's tricky. He's on the boss's page. Should he just be a free unlock then? Like we do it and then we're done? I don't know how that'll work. What if he's locked behind Huey? What if I have to unlock Huey first? Or like when I go to unlock Huey, I also get the Gemstone Crab. It's kind of a bonus. He's a boss in the area. I feel like that makes sense. I'll probably just go ahead normally, and whenever I plan to do Huey, which won't be too long from now, I'll also get the Gemstone Crab. Because it is a boss in the area. Yeah, I feel like that kind of works. It kind of sucks that he doesn't have combat achievements or anything. I guess what would it even be? Like what combat achievement would you need to do for Gemstone Crab? I guess it wouldn't be anything. Yo, Zigmo, what's up, man? How you been? Hi, Ludi. Imagine you have 10K regular viewers like Soda Poppin'. Okay, imagining. Your chat is on fire and you can't keep up whatsoever and alienate some of your audience because of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm following. Now imagine you have, say, 500 regular viewers who watch you for you instead of hate watching. Which scenario would you prefer? That is tough. That's a really good question, man. I think I would pick... Okay. First of all, I don't think you can have one without the other. Like, I think for you to be at Soda Poppin's level, you probably would have at first had the 500 viewers who are like, wow, I really like Ludi for him. I want to watch him. So I feel like having that 500 viewers is a pretty important stepping stone to getting to be used to streaming to that many people. So I think for that reason, I would have to pick the 500. And I think it would probably be more enjoyable for the most part anyway to have like the 500 viewers who are there for you. But at the same time, having 10,000 regular viewers would be a pretty big blessing to have. It would literally be like your job is secure forever and it is streaming. So I don't know, that's a really tough one. I'm inclined to say the 500 viewers though. Yeah, I don't know. For those of you who have ever thought about streaming before, what do you think you'd pick? Does that sound reasonable? Like, I feel like it'd probably be more enjoyable to have that one. That's tough though, that's a good question, damn. I'm just gonna use up my prayer. I'll just protect from melee the rest of this. How you been, Zigma? What's up, man? 11 HP Zubat too. Good to see you. Turn on slow mode, pick out what people say out of the crowd is what I was told is the best way. I think most people do that, yeah. Yeah, I think trying to stream with 10,000 people and not having slow mode on would be rough. I would love to be in that position though where I have to decide to turn it on or not. I think that'd be kind of cool. I mean, even sometimes in this stream, it's happened where like I've had to just throw away messages because I can't keep up. It's a really cool feeling. It's like, damn, I'm doing okay. Like people are here, people are talking. I like this. Yeah, sometimes being able to like pick and choose what messages you want to read is a cool feeling. What's up with you, Zubat? What are you up to today, man? That's a good solution to that problem, though. I'm good, thank you. Still grinding. Personally, I find the big time streamers unwatchable. I think it depends. It's just a different thing you're watching. I feel like if you're watching like Soda Poppin', if I'm watching Soda Poppin', I'm not there for Soda Poppin's community. It's not why I'm there. I'm there to watch him. I think he's an entertaining guy. I like watching him, but I don't want to be part of that community at all, really. I much prefer the smaller, closer knit communities on Twitch in general. So like that's kind of my niche for Twitch. I like the small communities. I've always liked hanging out in them, getting to know the people, seeing the same faces, not faces, but names every day. Actually getting to know people, right? That's what I've always liked about Twitch. It's finding like 100 viewer streamers and hanging with them. So I understand that completely. Yeah, Zigmo, I feel kind of the same way. Like, I don't watch the big time streamers 99 times out of 100, but sometimes I find it like really entertaining to watch Soda Pop and play RuneScape for the first time. Because it scratches two itches. It's like, Soda Pop is pretty fucking funny. And two, watching somebody experience something that you love for the first time is a really good feeling. There are entire YouTube channels completely dedicated to this, where they'll like, listen to music for the first time, watch this YouTube video for the first time, like react channels more or less, right? I was making 20 mil a night? Doing what? 20 mil a night? What are you doing? I watch Soda on YouTube. I won't watch him live. The highlights are definitely easier, I will admit. Watching the highlights on YouTube are definitely better. Ludi, were you invited to the streamer chord? Don't think so. What is the stream chord or the streamer chord? It's a Discord for streamers? I'm not familiar. I'm assuming it has to be that, right? Like what else could it be? I don't know anything about cash flow, but in all honesty, would you spend all your days streaming every day if you could? You gotta strike a balance in life too, play some poker, hike in the mountains. Genuinely, yeah. I think I would really enjoy streaming as a profession. I think it'd be really cool. I've always enjoyed streaming. Like it would change, I guess. Like I'm sure parts of it would become more job-like, where you have to deal with a bunch of shit that you don't want to deal with, like as a hobby. But I think I'd really enjoy it, yeah. I'd like it a lot. Like being able to do this and make a paycheck doing it would kind of be awesome. I think most people who stream would probably be in that camp. There are some people who are like, oh dude, no, like I do it as a hobby, I want nothing more. But like, if that sort of opportunity came my way, I'd for sure take it up. Yeah, it'd be really cool. Like for me, my main passion in life is music. So that's kind of what I try to do, but music doesn't really pay bills at all. So in terms of income, it's pretty dire. Like I'm not making a lot of money. And that's fine. Like I kind of just accept that for the most part. Being able to supplement it with things like YouTube would be pretty cool, or streaming. But yeah, no, like it would be really cool to be able to be a streamer full time for sure. I was using 6 accounts to buy Chaos Runes, selling for Tackle, then buying Onyxes. Damn. Were you doing it authentically, or were you using artificial intelligence? Where the fuck did you leave me? Jesus, dude, right where you were. Thanks for asking, and you're welcome for babysitting you. How does that sound? Good? We cool? Jesus. The gall of some people. Me. Sound like a streamer. You haven't streamed for a while. Unbelievable. Some people. We've been group streaming a lot lately, and we're inviting people into it, probably making a clan with it as well for content. Interesting, okay. Who is we? It's like you and... I'm trying to remember both of their names. One was Pete. I think it was Pete. I've got him followed, hold up. I'm gonna guess. By guessing, I'm gonna look at who I'm following and tell you who is probably. Where am I what? Oh, Yoink Man. Yeah, Perry. I meant Perry. I said Pete. I meant Perry. Yeah, Yoink Man, Perry. Some others. Okay, cool, man. I don't know if I would like hop on VC while streaming this, but I mean, connecting with people is just cool. So I wouldn't mind being in the Discord if that's what you're getting at. I'm not sure if I would do. It's tough. I struggle with group streaming, to be honest. I've done it a few times in the past and it's fun, but I don't know. Do you know what I'm getting at with this? It kind of becomes a different thing. I've streamed with Mo before, which was a lot of fun, and I loved it. That was actually a blast. I've streamed with a girl called Blossom way back in the day, and it kind of more became like, I guess you hanging out with a friend while people are watching, more than you interacting with the people. So it just kind of became a different thing, which I'm not against, but it's not like my forte and not something I immediately want to do. But it's something I would consider for sure, if that's what you're getting at. Either way, it's just cool to, meet people and hook up with people. Not in that way, unless, you're asking for a drink, but yeah, meeting people is cool. Connecting, I guess. That is so dangerous. You're level 126. I think you'll be okay. You are triple their level. Literally. To the number. I would like you to have a paycheck, but without turning into the monstrosity that is soda poppin'. Well, thanks, man. That'd be cool. I'd like that a lot. Never mind what I say. I'm just an average working man who turns into Twitch sometimes. I'm sure this soda poppin' is a chill dude. He could be really cool, yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Like a lot of, if not all of the big streamers, like they have a persona. Like that's not how they are IRL all the time, right? Like people put on an act in front of other people because they've figured out that this act makes them relevant and keeps them popular. Like every streamer pretty well who's actively trying to be successful is to some degree accentuating part of themselves that they don't do normally on a one-to-one basis. Like even me, like there are parts of myself that I will accentuate, and I don't think that's wrong or crazy, but like if I'm hanging out one-on-one with somebody, I'm probably talking a little differently, which I think is fine. Like I think it's two different worlds. But no, I think you asked some really good questions. I really enjoyed the I guess thought experiment, right? It was cool. Because I've thought about both scenarios before. I've never really decided to pick or choose between the two, which is kind of neat. But if you did have to pick and choose between something, I've got another interesting thought experiment. If you, okay, hold up. This is very different, but hear me out. If you, for the rest of your life, could only ever be, this is to everybody. If you could only ever be overdressed for everything or underdressed for everything, what one would you pick? Would you always be the super overdressed guy or the guy that is never dressed up to snuff? There's no way Asmon is exactly like that IRL. He's changed. You can see his persona change over the years. I don't think he's just changed that much IRL. I think he puts on a bit of an act. I think it's a lot less than most people, but I think it's an act. I mean, you could even hear it when he streamed on his Zach Rar channel. It was completely different. Overdressed, underdressed, go naked? I don't know what one I would pick. You just go naked to everything, birthday suit mode? I feel like I would probably overdress as well. I think I would. I'd probably overdress. Even on stream, I've worn like nice button-up shirts, so I think I'm just already more in that camp to begin with. Yeah, I'd probably go overdressed. Final answer. Go naked. Yeah, you could. You could go naked. The suit is like a modern knight's armor. Wear it with pride. Yeah, you would get arrested for being naked all the time. You've got nothing to hide. I didn't know you were a eunuch. This is news to me. They can't see what isn't there. That is, yep, that is kind of what I was saying. Okay. Huh. That's okay. We all have our quirks. We all have our perks. That's fine. I'm not judging, just didn't know. Yeah, I guess even cinema is kind of overdressed. True? True? Yeah, you would definitely get arrested for streaking in public all the time. Yeah, Zach's cool. Wait, who is Zach? Asmongold. He's talking about Asmongold. Here's the thing about a suit. If you wear a suit where others aren't wearing a suit, you are just noticed as looking sharp, but it's not that out of place. If you don't have on a suit where everyone else is well dressed, you're noticed in a negative way. That is a really good point. That's actually true. The only situation, though, I will say, where it would be kind of difficult for me would be playing shows. Because I'm playing bars. And I will say, even now, if I wear a button-up shirt, there are times when dudes will be like, "Who the fuck is this? Who does this guy think he is, wearing a fucking nice shirt on stage? You gotta wear grungy t-shirts exclusively." Oh shit. Fuck. Ah, I just double-clicked by accident and looted the grave. Well, that was a good inventory. Damn. That sucks. All right, we're just fucking going full ham here. All prayer points wasting right now. The looks I get when I'm in a full suit, I feel like a hitman or some famous guy's security. I mean, there are definitely perks to wearing a full suit. Why does that moss giant have a pet? You don't like him? His name is Tornrag, and he has Tornrag's hammers. You don't like it? Mo worked really hard on that. You should be nice to Mo. Beatles wore suits, Rolling Stones wore suits. Yep. Different time though, but yes, it's true. A punk suit. Yeah, you could wear a fucked up mismatched suit, I guess, and you'd still be overdressed. What's this? What do you got? Unborn Valkyr. What's this from? I don't know what that is. Is it rare? Unborn Valkyr. Is Mop? Did you just get it, or is it like a cool drop you got? I just don't know how to react to it. I'm not sure what it is. Is it a neat drop? I guess it just kind of looks cool. A little Valkyr. Plus, the ladies love suits, especially when I couple it with my Tesla Model 3. My little brother says, however, that means I'm gay. Well, I mean, maybe you are. Maybe this is just your way of figuring it out. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but maybe this is your way of finding out. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would be uncomfortable wearing a suit everywhere. But I feel like I'd be a lot more uncomfortable being underdressed to everything. Cause like, think about this statement, right? If you're underdressed to everything, what happens when you go swimming? Are you no longer allowed to swim in public? Because it's pretty hard to be underdressed for swimming. I can only think of one possibility. Speedo is underdressed, depends where you live. In Europe? Oh my god, we got the mossy key. Gimme. That's another Bryo. We can't send it now. We'll probably have to do it. Oh, we could die here. We are full inventory. Not killing Bryo anymore for keys. It's actually not worth it, probably. We get a lot more prayer XP doing it this way, and we get just a lot more XP because we're hitting harder. So over long term, we're kind of stunting ourselves in the XP department. I think it's probably better to do it this way. Yeah, unfortunate, but... You need the text-to-speech Rendy uses for Bryo? The text-to-speech? Explain. I didn't watch the whole video, man. I couldn't watch the whole thing, but I did watch a good chunk of it. Yeah, like... But then again, there are some situations where being overdressed would really suck. Like, sleeping with people would kind of fucking blow. Being overdressed for that would not be the best time. But how much of your life are you really spending doing that? Also, having to sleep in like a suit, that wouldn't be the most comfy thing. Maybe it's underdressed. Is it underdressed? Mo, I'm leading you to Bryo, okay? You're welcome. Overdressed for sexy time, easy, wear socks. Women love that. You know, funny enough, Piss Girl loved socks. Yep. She hated feet, and she requested I wear socks. And I don't even have bad feet, they're fine. They're not like hairy or anything. She requested socks. Uh-huh. What if you're overdressed and every piece of clothing you own will be fancy clothes? So you'd be like, meh, I have another 50 shirts. Let me think of that. If you're overdressed, then every piece of clothing you own will be fancy clothes. Oh, so like, is it over? I think it'd still be overdressed because it'd be compared to the people around. 99.99% of women would find that an ick. I also found it kind of weird. I did not do it all the time because I was like, no, I'm not always gonna... You're not even seeing this half the time anyway. Why do you care? But, yeah, it's kind of weird. I agree. I definitely prefer not to have to do that. Every time Bryo got brought up, it was a really weird AI voice. Oh, no, you know why he did that? You know why he did that, right? He mispronounced Bryophyta. And he corrected himself because he said it wrong for like 40 minutes. So he dubbed that in to correct himself. That was the joke. Yeah, because he said Bryophyta or something. Or like Bryophyta. So he like corrected himself and said it right. Hidden lore. You guys get all the hidden lore, the wee hours of the stream. Not the wee hours, the twilight hours, I guess. I gotta let the heat out. Socks keep it in. I actually get cold feet a lot of the time, and that's not like me as a person. I just mean like, you know, literally I have cold feet. So I don't mind socks, but yeah, it's not my favorite. Ever tried putting boxing gloves on your feet before sex? If you haven't, you won't know if it works or not. Have you tried sock 'em boppers though? Now that would be a time, let me tell you. Boxing gloves, I don't know. That kind of like, I feel like that sets an implication, but sock 'em boppers are much more fun. So I feel like if you have to put on boxing gloves before, I feel like going the sock 'em boppers route keeps it really like light. I feel like that would be the call. Remember, socks stays on. What is this? The fuck is that? I prefer putting a paper bag on my head and running through Walmart with only a sock over the dong. That's what you prefer over just putting socks on during sexy time? You'd prefer to run almost naked through a Walmart? You really hate socks. Wow. That sends a DA angle that I don't think you really want to project. Wait, DA, what does that acronym mean? Domestic abuse. Oh. Yikes. I'm glad that took me a minute, though. I feel like that speaks volumes. Huh. Dude, Power, you know that so well, you're fucking acronyming it? I don't know, man. That sends a bigger message than anything so far, I think. Just saying. Jesus. Jesus, man. I didn't know this was commonplace. It's a Reddit thing, maybe he's sweating over there. All right, come on, do the drop, Ludi. I gotta get out of this. Do the drop, man. Don't leave me hanging like this. Remind me to never go to Walmart. Dude, I mean, if you're rocking a suit most days, I feel like you're not going to Walmart anyway. Be honest, you don't go to Walmart. I send random shit sometimes, that's okay, man. You played a 10 HP Iron Man. I expect it of you. It's okay. It's fine. If you were a 10 HP Ultimate Iron Man, man, I don't even know what to tell you at that point. I don't even know anymore. Jesus can't help you. True. True, dude. For Saren, I need a full inventory of necklaces, right? Why do you need necklaces? Necklaces? What necklaces would you need? Ugh. Yawn. Should we kill Bryophyta? I think we should kill Bryophyta before ending the stream. It's easy to not go to Walmart. That's my everyday goal, is to not need to go to Walmart. True. True. I don't know when the last time I went to Walmart was. I just buy everything off Amazon and support him. That's I guess my game plan. Sarah Brew Simulator, not Nex. Why don't you just kill the boss normally? Could try that. Just like fight the boss and have fun with the quest. Do it normally. All right, let's fuck up Bryo. Got a world hop, free to play world. Don't get poisoned this way. 500 skill total. I killed the boss normally. You can too. I didn't use any of these fancy necklaces or Sarah Brews. I just got good. Go. Let's do it. Missed. Okay, we're good. Give me some hits, please. Wow, my clicks are terrible right now. What is this? Why is this? Maybe this is better. No, this is probably better though. Yeah, that's way better. Missed the flick. Too slow. Missed the flick again, too fast. Just right. The Goldilocks of flicks. Half HP. So much easier without poison, man. This is much more enjoyable. God, I hated having to worry about poison the whole time. This is great. I don't know why anyone would kill this boss on a members world, to be honest. What's the reason? Why would you do it? There's no good reason. Shit, wrong axe. I've returned after a nice half-hour cold shower. Who hurt you? What the fuck? Why would you do this? Long cold shower. Oh, I guess you had the really warm. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. You were repairing ACs on roofs today in like 100-degree weather. That's fair. All right, Bryo down. Do we get a key? Do we get a key? Key. Never lucky, dude. All right, open up this chest. What are we getting? Damn it, rune bars. Oh, I thought it was the rune swords. Thought it was the swords, man. At least you can kill Bryo. I cannot. Why can't you kill Bryo? Why, nasty stepsis, can't you kill Bryo? I'm looking up your account. I don't know why. Oh, yeah. I thought you were the other stepsis. You can actually, though. You could kill Bryo. You gotta watch Rendy's video. Dude, I mixed you up with Zorv. And I'm so sorry to do that. I know that is not something anyone would wish to happen to them. But I did mix you up with Zorv. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Damn it. Can't believe I did that. Because my time's up. For the stream, not for life. I think I still have some years to go. But I think that's the end of the stream, fellas. That's gonna be it. Who's live right now? Anybody? Anyone live that you guys can recommend? So who's soda poppin'? I think he might need some help. Shrug? Not familiar with Shrug. Jord? No. Weed lesbian is cool as fuck. That's a great name. I'm sorry, weed lesbian. I'm curious. Ah, no camera. Less interested. Also, she's doing pretty good. I'm gonna try to find people around me, which is, what are we even at right now? Like 10 people? Somewhere around there? 10 fellas in here? What are we sitting at? 10, okay, yeah. I'll look for around 10. 13. Oh, we're doing good. Okay. Okay, so there's her. There's Dear Lola. We got some options. Hold up. All right. Option 1. Option 1. Also, I need to close like all of these tabs. Okay. Fower Lichen. Doing TOA Thursday. Yeah, no follow mode. We're good. We're good. Not a TOA. Okay. Very specific. Not a TOA. Okay. Dear Lola, what's he doing? Level 96 Hardcore Iron Man Inferno Grind. That's pretty wild. Are there any like unique snowflakey accounts that are doing this right now? Just Slayer questing. Okay. This is a chair. Probably not. Goth OSRS 99 Prayer Party. The name checks out. 99 Prayer Party. TOA. Okay, Zorv forbids TOA. Oh, it's this guy's birthday. We gotta give it to him. Only J-Man. It's his birthday, guys. We can't not raid only J-Man. That's obvious. Fellas, thank you as always for being here. Appreciate each and every one of you. There's the raid message. It's great, I promise. Check it out. I'll type it so you can actually see it. Subs in chat, I expect you to do this with me because it's really awkward if you don't. If I do this by myself, it looks fucking weird, so don't leave me hanging. Anyway, thanks guys, appreciate you. I'll be live tomorrow for the final stream of the week. Until then, have a great night. Love you all. Kisses. Mwah. And we're gonna raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.